Going live. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Shutting the sound off. I don't want anybody hearing me twice. Here it goes. Here it goes. Come on, it's receiving. Seriously, this thing is lagging. Come on. I just want to mute myself. Come on. There it is. And that's that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pop the chat up and continue on. I was going to get the chain finished, if you will. I don't know. I just figured why not just go live and finish it up here. So, TW and Dwarf Spider Droid, how are you guys doing today? And Mr. Shortstop, what's up? How you doing? Hang on. So I've got a real odd one today. I need your financial support. Can't say I've ever been asked that in the chat before. Hold on. This is gonna be one of my more difficult. Come on. This is gonna be one of my more difficult streams because I don't think I've ever actually streamed Let's Go where I actually had to concentrate on what I'm doing, dude. I'm getting sick of you. You think you're funny? You think you're funny? You're not funny. Jeez. So I decided that I needed a 6 IV Ditto, right? Oh, you're a little troll. You're a little troll. And rather than going and begging on Reddit, because I realized that I've never had to ask anybody for a 6 IV Ditto before. I've never had to stoop to that level to need somebody else to get a Ditto. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to hunt my own Ditto. Unfortunately, the Ditto raids are over. How do I get a 6 IV Ditto if I can't do the raids? Answer, I'm going to go to Let's Go. I'm going to go back to Let's Go and guaranteeing that you get 4 maxed IVs. Ah, man, I thought I opened this gate. I guarantee myself 4 maxed IVs by doing this. So I'm like, I could just capture a ton of Ditto and then use Pokemon Home to transfer it over, and it would keep its stats. I mean, it doesn't have an ability right now, but it will get an ability, but the ability is not what I need. What I need is the 6 IVs. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to go back to Let's Go. Possibly, I bet I'm the only person even playing the game right now. And I'm going to go back to Let's Go and farm Ditto. And in the process, I'm probably going to find a shiny or two. Alright, hang on. There we go. Ditto was like my first Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Yeah, it was. Pokemon Go. I thought you said Let's Go for a second. No, Rattata, go away. I'm lucky. Why am I lucky? I'm not lucky yet. I have, so 32 is the chain, but we're not stopping there. So my chain is right now at 23. I recently started playing Pokemon Go again. 5-minute walk away from society. Hey, look at the Ditto. There we go. Perfect. Ah, I hate these things, though. They always jump like that. You guys are going to be a pain is what you're going to be. I was talking about Shortstop. Oh. Yeah, I mean, for Pokemon Go, actually, Aiden James is the one that convinced me to kind of pick Pokemon Go back up casually. Oh, by the way, sound check. Does the sound all right? I noticed the last 2 streams, I actually lowered the mic volume because I noticed it was getting a little crispy at certain points. Either way, Pokemon Go is really tough when you have like 2 Pokestops in the entire county. However, Let's Go is easily at my fingertips, at my disposal, so I'm like, you know what? Other than they have an abnormal amount of couches in this mansion, I'm like, you know what? This is going to be it. This is going to be the way I get my Ditto. So, this is it. Nothing too crazy about this. The only thing is, it is so much more involved. Hey, there's a Ditto right there. It's so much more involved than Sword and Shield because you have to throw the ball, and I don't want to break my chain. Ah, this little troll. There we go. This thing is seriously a troll. It is so... There's no link in the description, though. Is there not? Here, I'll get you one. Hang on. I'm getting trolled by a freaking Ditto. I want to make sure I don't break the chain because that would be a pain. Yeah, I could leak it. Give me one moment here. There we go. They're easier to capture in the Pokemon Mansion, that's for sure. That was what I immediately realized is I'm not wealthy enough. I should have battled more. So I've got a limited number of items at my disposal. There you go. I've got a limited number of items at my disposal, so I was worried for a little while that I would actually have to stop and go battle. Then I came over to the Pokemon Mansion where I intend to hunt Ditto, and I believe this is going to work very nicely. Is this the ladder, or was it the right one? It's either the left or the right. I think this is it. Yeah, here we go. I'm trying to get down to the basement. Hey, look at that, Ditto. There we go. Nice. TW or Monochrome, a part of that channel as well. Hang on one second. If you joined... Oh, shoot. You gotta be careful. These things can be really, really subtle sometimes, and you'll break the chain, and then I have to start over. And I'm not looking forward to doing that. These things can be super subtle sometimes, and they're like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of there. Could have broke the chain. Time to duck out. I'm out. This should be the basement. Yep. All right, here's the basement. This is perfect. So now, there's the Mewtwo Master Trainer. I haven't even caught Mewtwo because I intend to shiny hunt that, and I never got back to it. My mom and dad both play Pokemon Go, which is good because they always take me out for it. Oh, come on, Ditto. Wow. That was a fast one. He didn't want to be caught. He did not want to be caught. All right, let me check that Discord really quickly. There it is. Mr. Shortstop, you've been given a role. You are now capable of chatting in the Discord. Okay, so... I think... What does this switch open? Okay, so what's the bigger floor? I don't know where I want to hunt yet. This is a good spot right here. Meltan, that sucks. I don't have one of those. Pokemon Go would be the only way I could do that. I guess this would be a good area, too. Yeah, I think this is going to be it right here. This is pretty open. All right, let's do it. Dropping the max lure. All right. By the way, Nito, do you think I should change my Discord name back to Dwarf? I feel like it may be causing confusion. It doesn't cause confusion for me, only, but man, there's a Melmetal trainer there too. It doesn't cause confusion for me because I have a note for everybody in Discord what their original name or / YouTube name was, so I can always find them. So for me, anyways, it doesn't cause confusion. There's the Mew Master Trainer, which you cannot beat unless you have the Pokeball Plus. And unfortunately for me, I think that promotion has ended. You could only get Mew at the launch of this game. And it was kind of funny, I suppose. There were a lot of people that they were bandwagoning for views, and I'll call them out any day of the week. They were bandwagoning really hard for views playing Pokemon Let's Go. And they were just walking through this game with Mew with no trouble at all. I'm like, I guess that's kind of fun to watch, but I'd rather, you know, you can walk everything with Mew. That's not a problem. Come on. Oh, you went the wrong way. You got me, Mew. Oh, jeez, you got me, Ditto. No, 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 no. All right, here we go. Nope, too late. I thought I could get the excellent. Nice, Nymphia. What's up? How are you doing, Nymphia? No, 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 Ditto. Look at that. Look at that. I got to run from these things. These things, sometimes they are really hardy, and they just sit there and wait for you to capture them. Sometimes, like these ones, I feel like it's the lower level doing this. These are lower level than the Cerulean Cave ones. Get away from me. They're lower level than the Cerulean Cave ones. And these ones, like, one ball in, and they're ready to run. Very easy to break the chain. Okay. Here we go. Do your thing. Come on. There we go. Nice. That was a good one. Throw shot. All for nothing, too. Come on. Stay in the ball. I don't have all the Ultra Balls in the world either. This is what's bad, is I gotta just keep capturing them and capturing them and capturing them. I may actually stop the stream, if you will, or not stop streaming, but stop the progress of the stream to go get money and berries if I have to. Three more Dittos, and the chain is pretty much maxed out. For IVs, anyways. I think 40 was the chain that maxes out the shiny odds, if I recall. Here's another one. Yeah, this is a good spot. This will work great for hunting this Ditto. This little troll. Oh, you... What's bad about it is I have to switch hands with the Joy-Con. And that, by the way, is really frustrating. If he's going to jump... Come on, would you stop? There we go. Darn, too late. This thing, what's really bad about it is I have to switch hands when he's on the right side, so I have to go left hand on the Joy-Con. It's a pain tossing back and forth. Which is fun, because that means this is the hunt that most people would shy away from. Found a really good outfit for me on Animal Crossing a few days ago, but I bought myself a giant dress for no reason. I don't know how... Well, I guess you can customize your own. So there's unlimited clothes, I guess. It was kind of funny to watch the servers went down last night for... I don't know. It said Nintendo servers. It didn't say Animal Crossing specifically, but yes, Animal Crossing was down, so you couldn't go visit people's islands yesterday. And I think he's right here. I heard him. There he is. But there are so many people that lost bells out of that. It was pretty funny to watch. I sympathize for their pain, I suppose, because at the end of the day, their virtual currency was lost due to a Nintendo shortfall. But it was just kind of fun, I guess, to see how many people were blowing up over that. Nice. One ball, one Ditto. I ended up getting a deal on the Gold Rose. You know, I found the first day I was playing, Naya's the owner of the island, or the primary on the island, but I went into the shop, and what is that called? Nook and Cranny. I went into Nook and Cranny, and I had... No, I'm sorry. It was the clothing shop, rather. And oh, look at all these Ditto. The clothing shop had the crown. Like, just sitting there. Far beyond my reach. Oh, my God. You gotta flick your wrist, and I hope that they work on these mechanics a little bit, because look at that. It is quite tough to do that, because sometimes the ball just flies for no reason at all. I took a screenshot of that crown in the shop too. I figured that would be the last time I ever see it. I just do small things daily, so you can imagine my island isn't too impressive yet. If you wear the crown, I would literally become Nito King. Unfortunately, I'm broke, so I am Nito Pauper. I was broke at the time. I am Nito Pauper. Naya stocked my bank up for me. I must admit, it was not me that... I have money, and it's not because I did it. It's because she did it. Holy crap, Ditto. Ah, missed it. He's gonna break out of this one. Luck on my side. Come on, don't break it. You suck. Yeah, I figured he'd do that. I gotta run. If anybody's not too aware of what I'm doing, by the way, I'd be happy to explain here, is you're chaining Pokemon together. If you see them move and that target in the middle doesn't disappear, that means they're ready to run. And if they run, he'll break my chain. And if he breaks my chain, then not only can I probably not get a 6 IV Ditto as easily, same thing, I won't find a shiny. So I have to pretty much drop everything if he goes like he's going to run and run away from him. And what's worse is he's so subtle that you have to let him wiggle. You can't throw the ball because he may start to wiggle and give you the hint that he's going to run for it, and you'll miss it. So like right now, I can't throw the ball, mainly because he's a little jiggle jumping up and down, and there's nothing I can do. Oh my God. And then sometimes you just throw it above his head just because. I missed. You can't even aim. That's the bad part. I loved this game as a concept. I hope they make another one because it'll be based on Pokemon Crystal. He's ready to run. It'll be based on Crystal. It'd be absolutely amazing to play a game that's a remake of Crystal. I would absolutely support that. Please, I hope they do that. But fix the catch mechanics a little bit. That'd be nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, you suck. I thought he was gonna go for the left. You're wasting my Ultra Balls. I'm literally gonna have to stop and go battle gym leaders to get my money back so I can buy some more Ultra Balls. And it's your fault. No, don't jump away from me. After 32, I'll start using some raspberries to sink these things better. Gavin, what's up, Gavin? How you doing? Obi-Wan's face I heard aloud. Hello there. Obi-Wan, I think Obi-Wan, yeah, he's probably my all-time favorite character, if not him and Maul. And it's basically due to the Clone Wars series. How's it going, Gavin? I'm good. Nice to hear, man. I'm doing something crazy. I'm 6 IV I'm 6 IV and shiny hunting Ditto in Let's Go instead of Sword and Shield. And if I find him, I will be able to transfer him via home, and I'm curious what's going to happen to his stats. The only thing I know is that if he's 6 IV here, he'll be 6 IV when I transfer him to home. So the CP shouldn't make a difference. Nice! Sometimes they skunk me, and sometimes that happens. Yeah, I think the character development for not just Anakin, like the Clone Wars, I wish, so I guess if I go into a Star Wars opinion here, the Clone Wars is everything I wanted, and the sequels, that's 7, 8, 9. 7 and 8 I thought were good. I absolutely thought they were good. 9 busted it for me, but the Clone Wars is everything I could have ever wanted in Star Wars. And the character development with Anakin and Ahsoka, Anakin being a character that we all know, and Ahsoka being a new character, and they just did both of it brilliantly. It was perfect. Absolutely perfect. I have a lot of trouble with the white pieces of the puzzles because they all look the same. I haven't watched a new season. Yeah, no spoiling season 7 for me for sure. I have not seen that yet. I will probably wait until it comes out on DVD. I have all of them on DVD. The problem is, like any responsible person, I have yet to fully unpack all my stuff from moving to the new house. And so they're MIA right now. I know they're here. I know they are here. It's not like I lost them. I just can't locate them at the moment. They're in a box somewhere. It's not like there's too many more boxes they could be in. Nice, dude. What's with these one-ball catches? I'm actually lucking out on this one. The first 3 movies of Star Wars just show Anakin growing up and showing his character development. The first 3 movies in the main series were 4, 5, and 6. I personally, I mean, I don't know. It's maybe time helps these things too. That yeah, the first movie may have been tough to get over, but I do not agree. In fact, I'm happy because, yeah, use another lure. It's like I'm almost seeing a resurgence in people that enjoy the prequels. There were so many people that hated the prequels for years, and now finally, and you could say that I think memes helped a lot because that movie is just, it's a meme generator, those 3 movies. But either way, it seems like the prequels are suddenly gaining a lot of popularity again. And part of that could be could have been done. Are you going to run? I don't know. I feel like you're going to run. Stop jiggling and do something. Okay. Part of that is when they're making new movies, then you start missing the old ones, right? So, and they start alluding to the old ones, and it's just all of that combines together, I think, to help the legacy. But it's cool to see that people aren't hating on the prequels anymore. Not as much, anyways. Don't be a Jigglypuff. Just sit, you little blob. I pretty much have fully... He's going to run. I know he is. He's not. All right, cool. Let's do this. You and me. Let's go. I pretty much fully accept that Ditto is a failed Mewtwo clone at this point. I love that theory. I'm going to run from him. That was very sketchy, and I don't know. I didn't see it well enough to see if if he was going to stay or not, but I'm going to let that one go. Unfortunately. But he's not maxed IV'd, so it's okay. Or I should say maxed out IVs via chaining. He was going to finish the chain, actually. 32 is when they start maxing They max 4 of the 6 IVs, so I'll wait. Hi, only yellow? Well, how appropriate is that, only yellow? Because I'm playing a game that is a remake of Pokemon Yellow. And Maft is here, too. What's up, Maft? How are you doing? Or Matt, depends. We talked about this once, how you wanted me to say Matt, so I think that we decided I was going to say Matt. I don't know. Oh, come on. I flicked the wrist, man. Go! You troll. Get back here. There you go. I always look at the Ditto's face and see a dark hole in its soul. Dude, did you guys see... Oh, my God. Detective Pikachu? The Ditto in Detective Pikachu it makes this Pokemon suddenly extremely threatening. It tops the list. Basically, it was like a giant shout-out to anybody that's ever done a top 10 list for the most dangerous Pokemon. I don't like that. I mean, the circle was still there. I just don't like that. Ditto runs. It's very sketchy. Ditto runs for almost any reason, so I don't like when he's going through his motions like that after I just finished throwing a ball. But yeah, all of a sudden, it was like a shout out to everyone that's ever done a top 10 most dangerous Pokemon list, because it's like, hey, you guys, not one of you put Ditto on this list. You should. Here's why. There we go. Ditto is terrifying in that movie. Dude, Ditto is... He laid the smackdown. It was ridiculous. I think this one's okay. Please don't run. Oh my God, please don't run. The circle wasn't there. Okay, it doesn't matter. I got him anyways. I hate when he does that because sometimes that circle doesn't I don't know. It's tough. I think he was going to stay, though. I think that's a risk. Oh, catch combo's 37. Wow, I wasn't even... Dude, guys, I wasn't even watching. I could have already had... In fact, let's go through them. I may already have a 6 IV Ditto. The stream may be already over, or at least that portion of it. So let's check. We'll start from the ones that are the least likely to have it. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, y'all are terrible. Yeah, you suck. All right, look at that. That's the first best I've seen. He has a 6 IV on one of them. He's got one of them as well. Wow, look at that. That's a 2 IV. We got a 2 IV. 2 IV. Oh, not bad. We're starting to get the 2s. Oh, that's the chain building. Okay, that's good. So now we can see. Look at that. There's a 3 IV. We're getting close. There's a 3. Wait, was that a 4? Dude, that's a 4 IV. Okay, so the chain started right here. This is where the chain started. So, no, that's not. This was actually random because, look, it's still 3. So that was a 4 IV Ditto. I mean, that could be useful in certain circumstances depending on what you're breeding. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, 4. Sorry, I got... This is a pretty good Ditto right here, actually, because you've got attack and special attack. So if you're looking for an attack and a special attacker, this right here, that could get you a competitive Pokemon right there. All right, well, onwards. There's a 4. All right, we're getting close. This is... Wow, that is close. That's a 4 as well. Okay, there's a 4. There's a 4. There's a 4. This is the chain it started here for. That's what 6 IV looks like, by the way. That's what we're aiming for, so... all right, but nothing. We've got nothing but 4s. No 5s. A 5 would be pretty much perfect. I mean, if you got a Pokemon that doesn't need, let's say, speed, like if I'm breeding a Delmise, what do I need a speed IV for? In fact, if anything, I'll Trick Room it, just tank it, put it down to 0. So... But so far, it's nothing but 4s. I hope they make a series expanding on characters that either never... There's a Ditto. Never got the chance to shine or are not very clear in terms of lore. Is that for in Star Wars? Okay. Do you think, Ditto? You need to stop. Calm the ADD down a little bit. Come on. All right, and then I chuck a ball over your head. That's hilarious. Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. You're a little goo ball. Here we go. There we go. Here's some water. And watch it carefully. He should be a safe one. He's not ready to run yet. Oh my god. Still not ready to run. Good. It gets sketchy sometimes. I think I let a couple of them go that I could have caught. There we go. I'll go. I think I'll catch like, I don't know, 10 or 20, or maybe I should just keep catching them. You guys let me know. How often should I check to see if I've got the 6 IV Ditto? This shouldn't be too hard. 4 stats are guaranteed to be maxed out, so I'm only rolling 2 of them. My odds are not bad. This shouldn't be bad. In fact, the shinies probably got the worst odds at this point. Every time Ditto moves like that, I just imagine him going, ooh? I just imagine him being the squishy little ball. Maybe fill a box or 2. Oh, no, it's unlimited, basically. You don't fill boxes in this game. You just have a bag. And for some reason, my bag of holding here literally has like, I have 101 spots, but realistically I can capture like 1,000. So apparently I just haul every Pokemon I've ever caught is with me at any time. It's one way to do it, I guess. There you are. Oh, sorry, I never played it. No worries. That's what I assumed is you'd never played it. That's why I was like, oh yeah, it works like this. It's a good game. It was so nostalgic. I think people gave it a hard time. I think he's good to go. People gave it a hard time, and then when Sword and Shield came out, they certainly had something else to worry about in terms of, I don't know, complaining on Twitter. I don't like... No, keep going. No, you know what? I don't like this. This is too sketchy. I don't know where he was at. I didn't see him. I didn't see the circle. I don't want to break my chain. I think there's one right here. I heard it. There he is. But this was a great game. There's a couple of problems with it, I suppose, but truly, I don't know, what Pokemon game doesn't have flaws in some way? So because of that, I would love them to remake Crystal. Crystal version would be awesome. Just imagine this. I posted this all over Twitter. Imagine yourself with access to both the Kanto and Johto region, and you're riding a Suicune. You're riding on the back of a Suicune. Yeah, you can ride your Pokemon in this game, by the way, for anybody that did not know that. How's life? Life's good. I'm trying to get through a bunch of stuff at work. I hate to have work consuming my life as much as it is, so otherwise life is good. I'm backed up on streams. I keep mentioning that to like Hoy and Stutter and Snowy, how I'm like, Danganronpa's been on my list for like 4 months now, and Stutter has straight up given me Undertale, so I plan on doing that. Naya and I were going to last night, but she got a stomach ache, so I was going to record Shadow Hearts because that's a huge game, and I'm really excited for it. I love that game already, and I haven't recorded anything with her. So that's pretty much the status of life. I may have to mow my lawn soon. It snowed this morning. Is that a Ditto right there? Hey, whoa, get out of here, Magmar. Lay off, punk. I'll call the police on you. All right, here we go. Short throw. Come on, Ditto. Do your thing. Stop jumping. Stop. I need a good shot at you. There we go. Still working with my puzzle as I watch this. What'd you say the puzzle's of? I didn't even say... Oh, jeez. Okay. You're good. Okay. Come on. Get it in there. Too late. I thought he was gonna run. I got a little antsy. Once you start getting the chain up a little bit, it's these little Dittos cause... that's it right there. I'm out. It causes a panic. Yeah, it was this. Okay, I thought it was a Star Wars puzzle. I was like, we were talking about so much Star Wars, I didn't know if that was what it was. Hey, look at that. I just remember I saw a decapitated wasp in my backyard today. I mean, I don't know what could have done that. Do you have Mantis? Yeah, the Mantis will do that. Praying Mantis is like the best thing in the world to have for your garden or your yard. It gets rid of all the scary ones, if you will. A Mantis will eat freaking anything. No, get back here. Okay, that's a bad one. All right, hopefully you stay in there because that was a bad throw. I'm wasting so many Ultra Balls. All right. Okay, let's see. I think I was at 40, so I'll go to like 60 and then I'll check and see. Because I'm going to have to get rid of these eventually. Maybe I'll keep some of... Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Hey, you guys want to see something cool? Last year, after Naya and I did our co-op Nuzlocke of this game, 6,000. Geez, I spent all my money. Ditto, ditto, ditto. Check this out. Yeah. These guys are still here. It's been a while since I posted that video, and then it ended with this. This one's kind of cool. I always like the mint green. Yeah, they're still here. They're still here. Sitting on this game with Pumpkin. That's where Pumpkin comes from, by the way. The Eevee from Sword and Shield I've got, this is the original Pumpkin. Alright, I know the lure is in effect. Where are you guys at? Hey, whoa, there's a Ditto. Alright, let's do it. Sneak it in there. Ah. An excellent throw is the only way to really get me to feel good. Oh, okay, nice. Otherwise, I don't... It's always anxious because the first throw you get a freebie, if you will, and then Ditto runs after that, so... But that was a good one. Alright. Transferring this from home is going to be the interesting part because Naya and I did this Nuzlocke on her profile, which means that I'm playing on hers right now. That means when I catch it, I'm going to actually have to transfer it to her Pokemon home and have her trade it to me. Nice. I like it when it goes smooth. Oh, I forgot. I always change the description of the video. I gotta do that really quickly. One moment, my friends. I re-downloaded my app and this thing is still buggy. I don't know why. It was behaving just fine. When Naya uses it, it's just fine. When Nito goes to use it, it's buggy. It does things I don't ask it to do. There we go. Okay. Yeah, these are a lot of shinies. This game is a lot easier to hunt shinies. In fact, truly, if you want to use a quite usable, quite potent shiny team in Sword, one of your best bets is to get your Pokemon from either Let's Go or Pokemon Go and then transfer them over. I did not know in Sword and Shield you can change the abilities of your Pokemon. They get a random ability when you bring them over. Hidden abilities, I'm not so sure how that works, to be honest. But because these Pokemon don't have abilities, they just pick one up when you transfer them. Not to mention you can Hyper Train, so... In a world where you can Hyper Train your Pokemon, you don't even need to have perfect Pokemon anymore. In fact, do I even need a 6 IV Ditto, guys? Am I just... Like, yeah, I don't even think I need a 6 IV Ditto because you can just Hyper Train, can't you? Hello, Chansey. That guy right there is like the most potent trainer in the whole game. He's got a maxed out Mewtwo, and you have to beat him one-on-one Mewtwo versus Mewtwo. And he's got a wide variety of options for moves, and I think he's got a 6 IV. Yeah, they all do. Yeah, he's got a 6 IV Mewtwo, so it's really tough to take that thing down. I haven't caught Mewtwo in this game yet. Like I say, I was saving him for a shiny hunt. In fact, I've got a special hunt that I was planning on streaming. I've been talking about that for well over a year now. Here's a Ditto. I'll see if I ever get to it. Nice, you stayed in place. Here we go. Darn, I should have held off for like a half a second. Keep it in. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, it won't be any time at all, and I'm gonna run into a shiny Ditto. We are flying now over 40, and 40 is when the shiny odds max out. So that means my odds of finding a Ditto in this game is super easy to catch shinies. I mean, you catch so many shinies in this game that people pass on them all the time. They just pass on shinies. Thanks for attacking me, Eradicate. Really appreciate the love. Just charged right at me. Alright, here's a Ditto. Ah, he's gonna jump. Of course you are. I probably should have held off on that one. Should have waited. Maybe I'll get lucky. Come on. Nope. No luck for Nito. But at least he stayed right there so I could get that. Come on. Good odds. Good odds. You suck. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Run away from that thing. Jeez, that was so close. That's what I'm talking about, is I don't like when they do the animation after I've thrown a ball, because you could accidentally throw a ball, and then that's lights out for you, man. They run. If you throw one while they're in that animation, you do not have time. As soon as they break out, they're gone, your chain is broken, you get to start from zero. There we go. So, that was close. Ditto is more subtle about these things, but this one still looks good. He's not ready to go yet. I may start using raspberries. That's why I have the raspberries. I should use them. What are you doing? Why are you jumping now? You crazy monstrosity. You failed experiment. What are you doing? Please. Alright, I caught him by his foot. Well, he doesn't have a foot. He has gel, but he's a little gel goo ball. Are you going to run? I can't tell. You just keep jumping and smiling at me. I don't like when the music gets this far. You're starting to freak me out, Ditto. You don't usually stick around this long. Please, catch him. He's... Okay, he's ready to run. Let's go. It's time to start using raspberries. I should have been doing that a while ago, in fact. Is that a Ditto? There's two of them. It was time. All right, let's start feeding these things. There we go. Alright, sending that one to the moon. Sometimes it does that for no reason at all. You flick your wrist, you throw the ball, and it just flies overhead. Oh, don't make me waste my berry. Come on, man. Good. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Now stay in the ball. You've got a raspberry, an excellent throw, and an ultra ball. That's literally the best odds I can get for catch rate. Good. Don't waste my berries. That's offensive to me. I don't know what my items are looking like here. I may be running short. I only came in with like 200 Ultra Balls, and if I keep throwing 5 at every Ditto, we're going to run pretty dry soon. I also have 2 Master Balls in case we see a Ditto spawn shiny. Just in case. If it's a sketchy situation here. How many Ultra Balls do I have? That doesn't say yet. I'll check my bag in a sec. Of course. I need him to stop jumping for a sec. Come on, please. Please? Why do you do this to me? Why do you just keep jumping? What's wrong with you? Do you even have a brain? You don't have retinas. I'm very concerned for you. Now he's just jumping up in the air. Just to jump. All right, I'm going for it. Forget it. I'm tired of waiting for you. There you go. Hey, Skella. What's up? How are you doing today, Skella? I decided to hunt for a 6 IV Ditto, but I'm doing it in style. I'm doing it in Pokemon Let's Go. He wasted my berry. He's ready to run. He's going to break the chain. I got to go. That's 2 Ditto in a row now that they spawned and I had to let them go. Either one of them could have been the 6 IV. All right, let's see. Where's the catch case? Catching pocket. No, yeah, that's it. Oh my god, I'm already down to 85 Ultra Balls, guys. I'm actually going to have to physically stop, go get some money, and then buy some more Ultra Balls. I didn't think I was going to go through that many Ultra Balls. Maybe I should start using my golden raspberries. I did not imagine. I had 300 Ultra Balls when I started. And then at the start of the stream, I had like 200 and something, and now I'm down to 85. Ah, that was fast. All right. The berries I can get back very easily, so. Please stay there. Whoo, that was close. All right, max odds right here. Max catch rate. Hey, Scott here. How you doing today for end of your weekend, Skell? A lot of people are probably going to be finishing up with school here, so it's going to be summer break before anybody even realizes it. It's just going to, boom, it's here. It's a quarantine break, but nonetheless. It's kind of weird to think of all the cities that have already reopened. They're acting like nothing ever happened. All right. Not wasting my time on you anymore, Ditto. May even use golden raspberries. So, you suck. Those are expensive, man. You just broke one. That's 600 yen, and you just broke it. Like it's nothing. Thanks. And you broke another one, and you're probably going to tick me off if I had to imagine. Come on. Have you tried using 2 Joy-Cons? Yeah, I know what happens when you use 2 Joy-Cons. You throw away double the Pokeballs. Alright, here we go. To the moon. Why is that going so far? Come on, Ditto. There you go. Sometimes it just flies for no reason. I don't know if... I've heard supposedly the red Joy-Cons go bad first, if you will. Oh, Ditto, you're really ticking me off. And he's ready to run, so we're done here. Alright. Lure's effect is out. Running out of Ultra Balls. I guess I could throw Great Balls, but I hate to miss a bunch of Ditto that had the potential to be the 6 IV Dittos. So we shall wait. Just walking carefully through, waiting for my Dittos. There you are. Alright, so I guess I should probably start using some of these golden raspberries up too. Again, you can find these, it's just a matter of taking time. Alright, that's a golden raspberry on an Ultra Ball with an excellent throw. Literally the only odds that are higher than that are a Master Ball at 100%. If you had broken out of that, I would have said, really? And gotten very frustrated with you, Ditto. Alright, 47. Ah, it's not, I'm using too many Pokeballs. That's, it looks like I actually, oh my god. He's a shiny. Right there. That's him. Very nice. That's a shiny Ditto right there. Alright, if I have to, I'm using a Master Ball. I want the perfect shot on this guy. Go ahead and get in the middle of the screen. I don't want to mess around with you. Actually, I think that's it. Oh, you jumped. Easy does it. Yeah, oh, you are a troll, too. Just like all your brothers. There we go. Excellent throw. If that doesn't get it, I'm throwing Master Ball. That's it. Shiny Ditto. Boom. That did not take long at all, guys. That did not take long at all. Let's look at this thing. What a gore. Oh, please be my 6 IV Ditto. Please be a 6 IV. That would be freaking amazing. What do you guys think of that? Skyheart Demon, check it out. You came in at the perfect moment. Check that out. All right, come on. You got to be my 6 IV. If you're my perfect Ditto, you're literally the perfect Ditto. Come on. Come on. Oh, shoot. I wish you were perfect. That would have been great. Very close. That's 4 IVs, and then you've got a 5 and a 4 over there, too. Oh, man. Oh, well. Have I gotten the 6 yet? Have I gotten a perfect Ditto yet? That is so close. Oh, my God. That is so close. Dang it. You are a 5 max IV, and then your last stat was literally a 4. You needed a 6. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, it doesn't look like any of them are perfect. I think this goes as far back. Yeah, this is good. Let me star that one so I don't forget it. And I'm going to save the game so I don't mess this up. Alright, so I want to mark you as... Oh, favorite. Yeah, I want you to mark you as a favorite. I did. I'm good luck for you, clearly. Yes, you are, Sky. That was great timing. You walk in and boom, the shiny spawns. That is perfect. Thank you, Sky, for bestowing upon me your shiny luck. All right, that was awesome. I can't believe I saw that. That was a very fast shiny. Now I just need to find... I wish I could have gotten the shiny and the perfect in one. That would be just absolutely incredible, but alas, that's not the case. All right. Back to work. See, if this were a shiny hunt, it'd be over already. It's done. They're still all so good. Yeah, so 4 of the... Now that I have the catch combo is above 40, or actually it's above 32 is where it stops. 4 of the IVs are guaranteed to be perfect. So I'm really just rolling for 2 of them. That's why it's so easy to do this. So that's why I identified this game as my best chance to get a 6 IV Ditto. Was I was like, wait a minute, why don't I just do this in Let's Go, and I'll port it over with Pokemon Home afterwards. But to see the blue Ditto pop up, that was awesome. Absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, I have silver raspberries too. Gotta remember to use those. Goodbye. Didn't want that Ultra Ball, clearly. Oh, you troll. Clip that one out and post it. That's gonna be the highlight. You have a raspberry in you. You should be happy, Ditto. Don't mess around. How are you doing today, Sky? I saw you a couple of times. Every time... Okay, he's ready to run. I saw you a couple of times now. I was like... It pops up, and I'm like, she's on Animal Crossing. She's been on Animal Crossing for days. Island's got to be coming along, though. You got that going for you, I'm sure. And if you're like anybody else I've met with terraforming on Animal Crossing Islands, it doesn't matter how much work you do, it's still not going to be how you like it. You'll still look at it and say, that just doesn't look right. Shiny Ditto that fast. I feel like I should stop and post that in Discord and be like, hey guys, check this out. Alright. You guys are spawning a lot faster now. How many balls am I down to? Oh my god, I got 65 left. You guys are using so many Ultra Balls. I hate you, Ditto. You're literally using my assets up. I don't want to have to, but what I am going to have to do, it looks like. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of Ultra Balls here. So I'm going to have to stop the progression of... Oh, he's ready to run, too. He wasted a berry. I'm going to have to stop, and I'm going to have to go battle gym leaders and get money. And then go buy Ultra Balls because I'm out of supplies. Little nausea. I've been good. And yeah, it's never good enough. It's never good enough. The work I do in Animal Crossing... I have seen, like, everybody's literally living on Animal Crossing, and everybody's just got gorgeous islands. They've all been doing so much work. Everybody I've met has been doing so much work on it. But yeah, it's just, there's always more to do, if you will. Oh my god. Nope. He's not ready yet. Here we go. Oh, that was, why did that do that? It's hard when he's at, like, the second or the first stage to the left. When he's just off the camera of a straight shot. Okay, good. Stay right there. When he's just barely to the left, it's hard to hit him because you gotta just so gently flick your wrist to the left. Oh, come on. Are you ready to run yet? Yeah, he's ready to run. I want to say, I mean, with only 2 stats rolling, I'm pretty sure it's only a 1 in 36 chance. I saw you back here. Where are you? Did you leave? You did. You little turd. He left. Well, I got another one in your place. And to the moon that one goes. Great. I probably should have held off on that, but I have a raspberry, so these are good catch odds. There we go. Everything's still leveling up from the Nuzlocke. Haven't seen these guys in a long time. Took them online, did a lot of Nuzlocke online Wi-Fi battles, and then that's it. These guys just kind of sat. There's one hiding right here. What? You guys are trolling me. I know what I saw. Freaking little Dittos. Actually, I think I'm going to stay up there just because if something spawns up there, I'm not going to make it back in time to see it. So I could just keep it in this area right here. There, right there. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna keep using these raspberries because that's the point, is to catch Dittos, and you guys are all getting away from me, so stop bouncing. You guys are so hyper. Slow down. There we go. Held off a little long on that one though. Hoy says hi. Hi, Hoy. Come on, stay there. Stay right there. Ah, a little too late. Or a little too soon, rather. Come on. There we go. Nice. I was at my grandma's house. Hopefully you wished her a happy Mother's Day. Pokemon's Twitter, right? Pokemon's Twitter tweets out something about Happy Mother's Day, and it says, all the great mothers who inspired great trainers. And they show several of the mothers from Pokemon. One of their featured trainers is Lucamine. I'm like, wait, did you just say great mothers and then post a picture of Lucamine? You guys wrote the game. You should know better. Unless they, at this point, have decided that Pokemon Sun and Moon never happened, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are the canonical ones, if you will. Here, Hoy, give me a sec. I'll show you what just happened about 10 minutes ago when Sky came in. Skyheart Demon's my good luck charm. I've even called her my good luck charm before, I think. We made her cry. Aw. What a nice, nice sentimental Mother's Day, especially all things considered. Nice. 3. I was gonna say these nice throws are decent, but these stupid things, they break out even at that. You're using way too many Pokeballs. Oh, you broke out on 2 just to... Oh, whoa. He's ready to run. Let's get out of here. Out. Back out. Hit the brakes. Let's go. So, Hoy, this is what you missed, actually, about 10 minutes prior to you coming in here. Boom. Found him. Regular. Found him. Unfortunately, he's not 6 IV, so the hunt continues, if you will, but picked one up on the way. I figured it would take longer. I don't know which one I thought would take longer. The 6 IV shouldn't take as long, because, again, with 4 maxed stats guaranteed, I would think that the 6 IV can't take that long to find. Certainly a single stream. You are just bouncing around. I hate you. There are other ones that just sit tight and let me do my work, but you're bouncing all over the screen. Impractical Jokers. I don't have that network anymore because I don't have a TV subscription anymore, so I do not get to witness the new season of Impractical Jokers. Part of me has been wondering, what am I going to do about that? Really? Well, now you need to move because I don't know if you're ready to run or not. You're not. He's still good. He still wants to play. Let's do this. Except that was a bad throw. And yet the bad throw is the one that gets him. Love it. Blue Ditto. Yeah. He popped on screen about 10 minutes ago. 54 Dittos. Not bad. But unfortunately, I have to stop and go battle. Oh, and I don't have an escape rope either, so it's going to be kind of hard to... Oh, no, I don't think it's too hard to get out of here. Either way, I got to go battle and get money because I'm running out of Pokeballs. I didn't mean to use this many. Bye. I didn't want that to go that far. There we go. Stay in it. Stay in it. Come on. There we go. We've covered multiple topics so far. Star Wars came up a few times. Dwarf Spider Droid is doing a huge puzzle. And I was talking about how I want to see the Clone Wars Season 7. Really badly. It was actually kind of a shame, if you will, when Clone Wars ended, because I was like, wait, if they're just gonna make a new series, why not keep the Clone Wars going? But I have to admit, I know Rebels is not really considered very good. And even then, I guess Rebels is crutching on only a few scenes, if you will. However, those scenes with Vader, Ahsoka, and Maul are just absolutely incredible. Oh, he's ready to run already? Dude, you're wasting my time. Ditto. Ditto. Oh, hey, here's one. He's trying to run. He's making a run for it. Here you go. That's as good of an opportunity as I'm going to get. You better stay in. Maybe I'll start using some of those silver raspberries too. Oh my god. And he's ready to run, of course. He's going to break my chain. And like, that's like 3 Dittos now. I'm going to have to start using the silver raspberries because I'm not getting very far with these regular ones. You would think I am. Some of these are so easy to catch, but others... Alright, let's go with the silver. Cat in a box. Nice. No! I was going to say, it must have been at least a nice one. When I miss, or I shouldn't say when I miss, when I throw a bad throw like that, it's like, why did I even use the silver raspberry if I was just going to go and do that? Oh my god. Oh, he's ready to run. Get out of there. Get out of there. Rebels is filled with low lows and high highs. That is a very accurate description. That is an extremely accurate description. Because there's parts of Rebels, like, case in point, why the Inquisitor's lightsabers do what they do. That is just so freaking lame and cringy, and I have to put it out of my mind that it ever happened at all. Then Darth Maul meets the, or I should say, formerly Darth, now just Maul, meets the Inquisitors, and I remember that there is a way to take care of those... Oh my god, he's ready to run. There's a way to take care of those lame sabers that make no sense at all, and they're just stupid, is send Darth Maul in there. Okay. Ditto, I'm having some problems. I've missed out on like 4 of you, and they could have been 6 IV and I wouldn't even know, so I gotta actually start getting catches successfully. No more bad throws. Especially since the berry wears off. Oops. No more bad throws. Throw the bad throw. Alright, here we go. I gotta use these berries correctly. Otherwise, I'm just wasting them. Really? I'm not gonna throw a berry at you because you're gonna do that. You're gonna run on me. Oh, Ditto, you're killing me. You're killing me. These lures last a lot longer than I thought they would, though. I shouldn't have bought so many lures. That's my main problem. I should have actually bought the Ultra Balls and saved the lures. I may have some stuff that I could go and sell. Maybe that'll work. I need money. I'm broke. I'm hanging out in a broke-down mansion with a bunch of sketchy people. Or a rundown mansion with a bunch of sketchy people. What was that? Nope, that was nothing. Figment of my imagination. Hey, there's one. Miku. Miku says Miku, and I say, hello, Miku. How are you today? Hopefully your weekend is going very, very well, and it's, oh, geez, that was a terrible throw. Terrible throw. Nito, come on. Get your head in the game, man. Terrible throw. Pull the pitcher. He's done. Look, he's ready to run. Oh, my God. That's like 5 or 6 Dittos I could have had that were perfect. Miku, look at this. This is terrible. I apologize for the terrible play. Okay, there's a Ditto back in here. I know it. There he is. All right. I've wasted 5 if he gets away. So far, I've wasted 4 silver. Come on. There we go. 4 silver raspberries, and this may be 5 if he breaks out. This is frustrating. There we go. Finally. Jeez. I'm literally going to have to stop pretty soon and go get some money. Which is fine. That's absolutely fine. This has been so far very, very successful in catching a lot of Ditto. And I've got some Ditto that I can use. They are certainly potent for IVs, so it's not an issue. Which, again, I don't know how hyper training works. I've never used hyper training, but supposedly I don't need a 6 IV Ditto as long as I have hyper training. So if anybody knows, feel free to enlighten me. I ask you, please. Share with the class, because I have no clue. Hyper training is a new, mysterious mechanic. We didn't have this back in our Gen 1 days. Back in my day, we had attack and defense. There was no split. Alright, go with the raspberry. The silver, rather. Good, good. He's staying right there. This is an easy one. Grabs cat, my stepdad. She loves when you're... Oh, my God. You broke it? Stupid Ditto. Okay. She loves when you're not here. My cat sits in my lap. Hey, yeah, that's your cat that you found that cat. I was going to say, I remember when you posted about that. As long as you don't torment the cat and abuse it. When it wants to sleep, don't spook it and just let it sleep. Little kitty. You gave it a home. I'm sure it is very grateful. Then, like any cat, it stopped being grateful and took over. Alright. This could be the shot. Here we go. Nice. Good throw. Also a good throw. Excellent throw. There. I would never. I didn't expect you to. No. You're good. Oh my God. Let me guess. No, you're gonna stay. Okay. There's a good shot right there. Here's a good chance. Good chance. Come on. Yeah. There we go. There's this black cat that keeps watching my family from the woods while we are on walks with no collar. Well, hopefully you're not superstitious. You know what that means. Shiny Hatena. Hello, Shiny Hatena. I am Shiny Ditto. No, I have Shiny Ditto. That was very early on. Now it's been about 20 minutes, but Shiny Ditto has already been claimed. In fact, I'm sure there will be more. Alright. Don't skunk me, Ditto. I'm also going to have to stop here pretty soon. Not the stream, just stop hunting because I'm out of cash. I didn't think I was going to run out of Ultra Balls this quickly. Or, for that matter, I probably could go get some berries, too. But, oh, you skunked me. I hate you. And he's ready to run, so am I. What a waste. These Ditto are horrible. Thankfully, I've got a couple Master Balls. If anything crazy happens, say a Ditto crosses and I can't catch it, then I will bust that Master Ball out without a second thought. Maybe I should be using the golden ones. I was trying to preserve those a little bit, but maybe I should be using them. You slimy little blob of mistaken experiment. Come on. Oh my God. And he's staying just to taunt me. Well, here, let's keep it going. I found it first, and I just saw a figure watching me while riding my bike. I stopped, I looked at it, and I said for 5 seconds, Sat for 5 seconds, and we just stared at each other. I was both mesmerized and kind of scared. Oh, it's just a little black cat. He's interested. He's confused. How large of a cat are we talking? Are we talking a big cat? Because if it's a big cat, I would definitely not stick around. He may find you as lunch or just get territorial. Alright, how many? I am at 28 Ultra Balls. Yeah, we're going to have to stop. I'm going to have to stop and go get some money. Ditto, please. Settle down. It's good. Go. Darn it. That's why the balls are getting wasted so much. Ah, that was a bad one. Hopefully that's enough. It's a golden raspberry. That should be good. It's an Ultra Ball. Nice throw. Yeah, there we go. Got it up and ran back into the forest. Oh, it got up and ran back into the forest. If it's a house cat, it could be wild. It's always plausible, but probably just somebody's pet running around. I am running short on supplies. Yes. Let's go one more lure. And after this lure's out, I'm calling it. And I'm going to run over, battle the gym leader, get some money, get some Pokeballs, grab a couple berries, and we'll get back to it, guys. Yeah, use a golden one. What do I have to lose? Really? Oh, jeez, what a waste. What a waste. Didn't have a collar, but my sister says she ran into the cat once. Hey, there, it stayed. Nice. And the other day, it actually got up close to my dad and started rubbing up against him and meowing. Yeah, that's definitely a friendly cat. A toast from Shiny Hatena. It's another failed hunt was the Hatterene. I have 500 encounters in the Glimwood Tangle on Hatterene, and I didn't find it. I literally found nothing. Nothing in the Glimwood Tangle. Like over 5,000 encounters and nothing in the Glimwood Tangle. Go and hunt, and I find Delmise very quickly. That was last night. I'm actually on a roll, guys. Shiny Delmise last night, shiny Ditto today. It's nice. Caught this one too. Apples is here. Hello, Apples. How are you today? This hunt is an interesting hunt that I don't typically do. I thought I'd come back to Let's Go and shiny hunt, or it's not even shiny hunting. I'm 6IV hunting. This was my best solution for finding a 6IV Ditto. Was I said I'll just shiny hunt it, or rather I'll just hunt it rather in the manor, because in Let's Go after a chain of 32 you have 4 maxed IVs. You troll. You have 4 maxed IVs already, so that makes it pretty easy for me to roll and get a 6IV Ditto. Haven't gotten it yet, or if I have, I don't know it because I haven't checked in a little while. There we go. Once this lure is out, I'll go back out and I gotta go get some cash. I gotta get more supplies here. Miku says, I can't read that because I don't know that language, but sorry, Miku. Translation, hopefully that's not inappropriate. A translation would help me out, though. There's the Melmetal Master Trainer. Alright. These golden raspberries, I'm just throwing them out like crazy because every time I'm using one, he breaks out. There we go. Nice. Okay, maybe not that time. Nicely done. I've got a plethora of them now. Starting to build a little Ditto army. Which would be the best kind of army. I mean, literally, you just hold up a picture of whatever the other army brings in terms of types, or hold up a picture of Rayquaza and tell all the Ditto to transform into it. Oh, no, I didn't want to go that way. I was trying to go in between you. Nope, nothing out there. Magmar. Ditto. Oh, Ditto. So far, nothing. I'm going to be running out of my lure here pretty quickly. I'm making sure that it's in an area that they aren't going to go ahead and spawn off screen. Which, maybe I'll flip the switch. Okay. I would translate that, but I can't copy from YouTube for some reason. Oh, here's a Ditto. This will be like the last Ditto, and then I'm going to run out and go get some cash, go get some balls, and come back. Just throw the golden. Why not? Oh, that was a terrible throw. I deserved this one to break out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Haha, nice. I would translate. Oh, sorry. Several people are typing. Hold on. Are you referring to Discord? Oh, okay. No, they're good. For a second, I thought Discord was going off. I was like, well, just make sure everything's good in there. I want to make sure everything's kosher. All right. That was a decent chunk of Ditto, but unfortunately, it looks like I need to go get some cash. I'm broke. I'm out of money. I'm out of supplies. Thankfully, battling doesn't break my catch combo, I don't believe. All right, how do I get out of here? It's this way. Yeah, it's this thing right here. It takes me back. Poof. All right, here we are. So first, let me see if there's anything I can sell that's in my bag. That would be very convenient. Oops. Darn it, did it again. I'm here to sell. How much are these nana berries worth? 85,000 for these. That's pretty good. I'll sell 24 of them. Get 60,000. I never used the golden nana berries, but I do want to keep them just in case. So here's all the candies. Here's all the candies. Looking to see if I have anything. Big pearl, 2 of those. Stardust is pretty good. Nah, 1,500, it's nothing. That's nothing. Heart skills. Yeah, that appears to be it. Alright, so I don't have anything of value other than those nana berries. Alright. So then I will run back over here, and no, not there. Over here. And I will challenge the gym leader. I will beat the gym leader. I will take his money. But I need Persian in the front. I don't even have Persian on me, so let's get rid of... Yeah, I'll probably get rid of you. Wait. My bad. Alright, where are you at, Persian? Need to add you to the party. And I need you to replace Moxie. And then I need you to be at the front so you can use Payday. And I get some cash. He did not battle me. What the heck? Is it because I was bouncing around and not battling everybody in order? Is that why? You should be able to battle them once a day. Okay. I guess I have to go find a different gym leader. I don't understand why they're not battling me. I already battled Blue, so I guess I'll go to Pewter City and battle Brock. I thought it was once a day. I battled Sabrina, Koga, and I battled Blaine already in Blue. So, and Misty, actually. So I'm running out of here. Or I'm running out very quickly. I think, yeah, this is a once-a-day thing. You keep an eye on Slowpoke? Sure. Alright. There, guys. I'm going to keep an eye on Slowpoke. He's just doing his thing. I think I get money while doing this. He just sits there. Oh, I still have coffee left. Ah, another big pearl. At least it's worth something. Alright, well, I should... You know what I really should do? Before I do this, let me check. Maybe I already have the Ditto. Let's check. Let's see if any of these are good. Oh, you guys are all getting so close. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Please, please, please. Oh, why won't any of you... Oh, you guys suck. And then there's this one. He is really good, by the way. Alright, still have not found a 6 IV Ditto, so looks like I'm going to have to get some cash and battle. Or battle, get some cash, get some supplies, and that'll be good to go. Let's do it. Probably all I gotta do to beat you, Brock, is Mega Evolve Blastoise and literally crush everything you got. He's no slouch this time, though. His Pokemon are certainly a higher level than before. But 56... I just need payday. Get me my money. Oh, he's setting up stealth rocks. It's like you know what you're doing now, Brock. Alright, so I don't believe using payday twice does anything. I think it's just once. Then again, I cannot confirm that, so... Blastoise, come on out and just wipe everything. Best way to do it, obviously, would be go into... Oh, he withdrew as well. Look at these plays, guys. Look at these plays. Yeah, just go with the Hydro Pump. Let's do it. Won't see this in Sword and Shield. Mega Blastoise, level 90. I don't think you're going to survive this, man. Good try, GG. Later. While I was still in the 60s, by the way, level 60s, I messed up trying to pull off a bunch of paydays, and I accidentally lost to Blue. This is some high-level competitive Pokemon. I know, right? He's reading me, I'm reading him. He literally dropped the Stealth Rocks and switched out. I was like, whoa, what am I dealing with here? I'm sorry, is this Battle Tower? I'm not very familiar with this kind of strategy from the first gym leader of the game. Hopefully he's loaded with cash, though. That's what I really need. I mean, look at that. This guy's got an Aerodactyl. Brock is no slouch. He outsped me. Jeez. He outsped me and flinch locked me. How's this for the first gym leader? Where was this fight the first time I went through? Take that, Aerodactyl. Love that Pokemon. Mega Aerodactyl is a total beast. I'll give it that. I hate the idea of Mega Evolution. I still haven't really accepted it so much. I think the anime X, Y, and Z anime helped me accept that Mega Evolution was okay and not just a Digimon ripoff. Some of the Mega forms make me feel better about Mega Evolution. Mega Aerodactyl is definitely one of them. 13,000, dude, that was nothing. You're broke, dude. You're broke. Please, battle me every day so you can get stronger. I tried. Like, I guess I have to go through all the gym leaders. 13,000? My God, you're broke. I thought Blue gave me a lot more money than that. Let's try Blue again. Maybe it was a fluke. Maybe I'm just crazy. The only thing I can think is that you have to go through all the gym leaders in order to battle all of them again. If anybody knows, let me know. I have not done it, so I guess I'm not totally familiar with it. I think it's down, and then up, and then just these blue ones. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Alright, let's see if you'll battle me. Will you do it? No, he's not. Yeah, this has got to be what's going on. You got to cycle through all of them, my guess is. Which means I only have 2 more to go through. Surge. Who else? I went through Sabrina. I went through Koga. So I definitely have Lieutenant Surge left. Who haven't I battled yet? Well, let's go take care of Lieutenant Surge first. I am drawing such a blank on who I haven't battled yet when I was just trying to build up a little cash. Who's left? No, not there. It's right here. For some reason, he's got literally 55-gallon drums of chemical waste just kind of sitting out here all over the place. That is really not that's not environmental at all, man. That's sketchy. I wish they would have updated this gym a little bit. This was a really cool battle, but the trash can thing, that they should have updated that a little bit. They updated, of all people, Blaine's gym. Why would they update Blaine's gym and then leave Lieutenant Surge's alone? He's gonna blow up. I know you're gonna do it. He's gonna kill my Persian because he's gonna blow up. He's gonna outspeed Explosion. Oh, come on, just let me get the payday off. No! Oh my god. I hate you so much, Surge. Thanks. Oh, I lived. I freaking lived. I'm alive. All right. Prince Persia, you are a beast. I don't know how you did that, but yeah, he's gone now. So I believe I can outspeed an Electabuzz, and then he'll take you out. Everything outspeeds me, doesn't it? Bye. That was a fantastic move to live the explosion and follow it up with that. Typing noises, typing noises, typing noises. Yeah, you'll have to excuse me, guys. Hopefully you don't mind me stopping and doing this. I'm out of money. I need cash. I'm going to need a payday loan. Trying to catch a Ditto. Not getting anywhere with it. Who is left that I haven't? I'll have to go through all the gym leaders one by one, clearly. So, first there's Brock, took you out, and there's Misty, you have Levitate. No, you don't, because there's no abilities in this game. Take that. There's Brock, I got him, then there's Misty, got him, or her, Surge, got you, and then who comes after Surge? Actually, that's where you can choose who you go to next. So it would be Sabrina and then Erica. I don't think I've taken Erica out. I think it's Erica. Erica's the last one left. Is it okay if I open an arena for Smash Bros in your chat? Oh, that's fine. You can, I guess Discord would be the best place to do that. You can just post it in the Smash Bros chat. And then you can say in the comment chat, just like, hey guys, opening arena, go to hashtag Smash Bros chat, and that would be fine. 13,000, dude, you guys are so broke. Oh my god. Come back tomorrow. I tried. They won't battle me. Is there anybody else I can battle that's got cash? I hate that they took away re-challenging trainers. Ironically, I've never been able to re-challenge gym leaders because I never had Pokemon Platinum. Platinum was the first game they allowed you to do that. But Platinum it was cool. Platinum, you could do the Versus Seeker, so you could literally re-challenge gym leaders. Oh yeah, I have not caught Zapdos. Haven't caught any of them yet. Either way, you could re-challenge trainers and gym leaders. There we go. How much did that payday really help me? Does anybody know, does payday work every single time you use it, or is it a one and done thing, like if you pull off a payday during a battle, or is it once per Pokemon? Retracted message. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Connection terminated. What? Down. Yep. It's this way, and then I gotta cut across. It's amazing how some of this stuff, like, just, it does not leave your memory. It's been 20 years. And yeah, I played this game, I guess, so you could say last year I played this, but this is not the gym. Wait, is it? Is it? Yeah, here it is, okay. Creepy old man looking at all the girls in the gym. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Hello, Erica. This is a really cool gym, by the way. See, this is like, they updated this gym. It looks gorgeous. And then they go and leave Surge with all the trash cans. And they're not trash cans now. I shouldn't say that. Well, yeah, they are trash cans. He's also got toxic waste. Like, he's got 55-gallon Has drums. It's disgusting. Why did they leave his gym like that? Guys should have cleaned that up. What is that? Is that Matt says Matt? Hi, Matt. I ran out of cash, so you're not seeing a Ditto run right now. You're seeing me battling because I had to stop. I ran out of Ultra Balls. I did not know I was going to go through that many Ultra Balls. Nonetheless, I guess so far I have not found a 6 IV Ditto. The only thing I've got is a shiny Ditto, which was cool. That was really cool to see. I'm Matt. Hello, Matt. I am Nito Marquis. I am trying to go battle a perfume obsessed, possibly narcoleptic gym trainer here. I'm sorry, gym leader here. And I am not having success. Now I am. Alright, so I'm going to try Payday. Matt from Wii Sports. Ah, it's a meme, I see. My bad. You guys are memeing up the chat. I'm not following. Alright. Let's try this. You out-level me. You out-level me, and that's not good. So I'm going to try and pull off a ton of paydays. Rephrase. I'm going to pull off one payday, and I'm going to leave. That didn't do any good. Just need some cash, man. I just need some cash. All these gym leaders are only giving me 13,000. I was able to sell items and get more than that. Alright. There you go. Have fun with this. Dude, guys, thank you so much. I just noticed there's 8 likes on the stream. Seriously, guys, that's awesome. I really appreciate the feedback. I'm glad you guys enjoy this. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's providing some kind of fun to be here. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. But I really appreciate it. It's optional to leave feedback. It's optional to leave a like. You guys chose to. I really do appreciate it. And I invite anybody, by the way, anybody that's out lurking. I see the lurkers. You guys are the unsung people. Or anybody that has not. I absolutely invite and ask you to subscribe. I could never tell you to subscribe. I would only ask you to consider the subscription. I am always honored when people subscribe. It's amazing to have myself listed on a list of probably 100 to 1,000. Heck, some people have more than 1,000 subscriptions. Victory bell. Matt! Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend, for hitting subscribe. That is so awesome. Seriously, thank you so much. I'm honored. That is really cool. It was optional. Again, it's an optional thing to hit subscribe, and I really do appreciate it. For you to consider me when you're looking through streams and looking through things to watch, for you to in any way, I should say, any way, consider any of the videos or the streams that I make is just awesome. I always have fun doing these streams, and it's you guys that make this fun. I've had a few people that have said stuff like, man, you're on the grind. I'm like, I'm not really on the grind. Grind to me is something that's like, oh man, just gotta grin and bear it and get through this. And that is not it at all, the grind. It's non-existent. There is no grind. You guys always make it so fun to do this that's why I stream for a long time. Guys, it's the real Matt from Wii Sports. Was there a Matt from Wii Sports? I don't get it. I guess let me go back to Cinnabar. Because otherwise all the gym leaders are not going to... I mean, none of them. I've just beat all of them, and they're not going to re-challenge me. So, let me try. Eevee, what do you want? Oh, please be $1 million. That's a marble. You tried. I'll pet you. Naya would want me to pet you. Alright. Let's go. Pikachu and Eevee. Released November 2018. Alright, let's see this. Come on. Battle me. Ha. He won't battle me. Alright, well, I guess that's it. I have topped out how much cash I'm capable of getting. So let me go grab a few berries. That would be useful. Let me grab some berries, and then I'll come back and finish what I can, anyways, on hunting Ditto, trying to find a 6 IV Ditto. I'm pretty sure I could do it as long as I gotta catch. That's the problem. I gotta catch the Ditto. They keep getting away from me. If I keep letting them get away from me, I'm never gonna get this done. I already battled Koga. Nobody else wants to battle. No cash. No money. Got nothing. There's an item there. Maybe it'll be worth something. What? You guys are quoting something. I have, or at least TW is quoting something, but I am not aware of what he's quoting. There's a Charizard above my head. Is it shiny? We will never know. Berries, 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 berries. Don't tell me they haven't respawned. There we go. Nope, that's not the one I need. Looking for silver raspberries if possible. Berries, 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 berries. Anywhere, please. Berries. Pineapple, oh my god. Got to go now. Take care, Skyheart Demon. You take care of yourself. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. I'll catch up with you later. But I wish you well. There's an item in there. Maybe it's something good. 3 raspberries. That's better. That's better. I guess I'll grab this. What is it? Silver pineapple berries. Hey, that's useless. Rare candy. Not useless, just not useful right now. Oh my god, please. Alright, that's it. I've already used up all the bushes that are here, so... Okay. I guess I'll head back to Cinnabar and let's see how long I can go. Didn't realize how much I was going to burn through supplies. Oh, please tell me I can find this Ditto. And that's all I have to say. That's all I gotta say about that. Yeah, right here. I was gonna say, I don't think I need anything else. Okay, so that's a decent chunk right there. I could get 231. So let's take it down to like 190. And then that'll give me some premium balls. So if I run out of raspberries, I don't know. I can just keep chucking balls until I use everything I've got. All right, back at it. Let's do this. 6 IV Ditto. Looking for a 6 IV Ditto. Actually, well, I guess I'll sort through the Ditto later, but here, let me mark where the last Ditto was. Because I can look to see if there's any of these I can save. So here's the last Ditto. Okay, I guess it's not going to show up, so. Okay, oh shoot, they're. You know what, just keep the freaking mark. I don't care anymore. Cayman, the Snom. Cayman, how are you doing? Hello, hello, and welcome to my stream. I am Nito Marquis, and I am doing this crazy hunting for a 6 IV Ditto in the mansion, the Pokemon Mansion in Let's Go. So I'm going to pretty much capture as many Ditto as physically possible. I mean, I've already had one shiny Ditto, and hopefully I get a 6 IV. I'm just going to transfer that to Sword and Shield, and boom. That'll be it. I'll have a 6 IV Ditto. The only problem is with hyper training, I think all of my efforts here may be useless. There may be no reason to have a 6 IV Ditto. I'm not sure. No idea at all. I dove right into it and said I was going to do it, so. How are you doing today, Cayman? How's your weekend going? Do I have to hit that switch? Hey, Ditto. I don't know if I have to hit that switch or not. I want to go back down to the basement. I'm also running lean on supplies. I thought I'd last longer than this. Are you going to stop, Ditto? Please? Thank you. Really? Okay, bye. There we go. I was in a stream before a Splatoon 2 one. Splatoon 2. I thought about streaming that today. I love Splatoon. Oh, you were going to run on me, you jerk. Freaking Ditto. I absolutely love streaming Splatoon 2. There is a Splatfest coming up here that Splatfest is one of my favorite memories when it comes to streaming. I absolutely loved streaming Splatfest. And we've got another Splatfest, the redo, coming. And it's just awesome because it's been so long since I had a Splatfest. And I didn't get to do all the Splatfests. I came in at, my very first one was, I think, Teleportation versus, well, no, I was Team Teleportation. Oh, it was Time Travel. Time Travel and Teleportation. Nonetheless, I cannot wait to have that Splatfest. And Snowy, actually. Snowy suggested a custom Splatfest that I absolutely intend to do to get ready for that one. It was dark chocolate versus milk chocolate. That'll be a custom Splatfest. The last time I did a custom Splatfest, it was so fun. It was for Halloween. Freddy versus Jason. I see you. Gavin is back. What's up, Gavin? I ran off to go fight some gym leaders, and they gave me very, very, very little cash, but it was enough to get some Ultra Balls. Grabbed some berries. I should be all right, so hopefully I'm going to give it an effort to catch as many Ditto as possible. And hopefully one of them is 6 IV. It would have been really cool to have the shiny as a 6 IV, but like I say, with hyper training, I don't know how this works, but it's possible. It does not matter. I am ignorant of how that works. Is that a Ditto up there? No, that was a book. There's a brilliant out of context quote for you. Hey, look at that. All right, he just popped up under my feet. That's perfect for me. Oh, stay right there. That'd be perfect. Come on. All right, close enough. Close enough. It's a good chance. Good catch odds. Come on. Stay in it. Stay in it. Yeah. These all have 4 IVs maxed. So I have pretty good odds that I can find one. If you get 100 of them, you get a cookie. Did you know that? I want to say I've had over 100 chain a few times here. I don't remember a cookie being involved. Don't joke about cookies, man. If you don't have any cookies to offer, like, you're going to get my hopes up and you're going to crush them. Come on. Come on. There we go. This is a good one. Pretty high catch odds here. Come on, please. Yeah. I like when the universe actually works the way it's supposed to. Instead of the golden raspberry, an excellent throw, and the freaking thing gets out, you know? It's like you kick out at 2, man. Why did you do that? You should not. That was not in your favor at all. Odds were in my favor. That is 30 Dittos so far that are all at least 4 maxed IVs. And actually, I had a maxed IV that he was earlier in the chain. He was a 4 maxed IV that was in during a chain of like... Oh, wait, this is the wrong way. That Ditto occurred in like the 20s, so I had a good roll with him. That would have been nice to have during this. All right, I think it's down. It's not this way. It's up. Got to go up the stairs. Except I can't go up the stairs because I closed the door. So ding on me. Try it again. Also, I'm gonna definitely need to go get some water. That's gonna have to happen. Hey, Ditto. All right. I still have 20,000 yen left, so if I absolutely have to, I'll run back and use it. There we go. Oh, you suck. That was a good throw, too, and that was a nasty throw. I don't know why that did that. Wasted berry. No, not wasted berry. Look at me go. I'm going to go fill that water up, guys. I'll be right back. Back. Cayman says, I have cookies. Important question is what kind of cookies, because for me, I'm kind of a soft cookie kind of person. Not real good with the hard cookies. Look at that, another Ditto. The flavor, not so much. I'm good with just about anything except sugar cookies. Like chocolate chip, probably favorite. Brownie cookies, great. Oh, that was terrible. Raisin cookies, macadamia nut cookies. Come on. Oh, that was terrible. Come on. We'll go without a berry. Going at you without a berry. Oh, you suck, dude. That was a good throw. He's ready to run, too, so... I'm out. I'm backing out. Good. You got a replacement, friend. He didn't wiggle or anything. I don't like a Ditto just sitting there when he doesn't wiggle, he doesn't animate, nothing. Just very strange Ditto. You're in a weird spot. I don't like it. Darn it. Yeah, you're going to jump. You're going to jump again. All right, here we go. Oh, dude, that would have been a good one. That was not. Man. All right, well, here's for good luck. I'm going to waste a berry on this one, I think. No, got him. Nice. Oh, I need to do one thing really quickly. And hold on one sec. Bear with me. Alright, that's... There, okay. Couple things to click. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's good. Oh, come on. Caught a lot of Dittos today. I hate to let the Dittos get away, but that's pretty much how this stream is going to end, is I'm going to just try to burn through every ball I've got. And then, oh, okay, well, there's a Ditto in there. I do want him. Not the Chansey. The Chansey. Shelby McLean. Hey, how you doing today? I'm doing great, Shelby. How about yourself, my friend? I am hunting on Pokemon Let's Go for a 6IV Ditto that I may or may not need, but if I find it, I can take it over via Pokemon Home to Sword and Shield. Ah, dude, really? Oh, suck. Come on. Hold still, please. Oh, God, this freaking troll of a Ditto. Come on, man. Hey, oh, dude, you were so cheeky. Sometimes these things are super trolls. Oh, my God. Throw it, please. You're wasting so many balls. I hate you. Sometimes they just... You can't pin them down. Ah, that was a terrible throw. I'm doing good. Just woke up at 2 p.m. Nice. Well, it's 4 for me, so... I can't believe I caught that. After all of that, I actually caught it on the first ball. Usually they skunk me. Here, Shelby. I'll show you the highlight. This is for everybody. A quick update on the stream. Here's the highlight of the stream so far. Right there. Came before the 6IV one did, so... And he's really good, too. I mean, that's close. That's so close. I wish he had at least had a 5 on there. That would have been a great one. But, alas... He could be better, so for now he's going to be less functional, more sparkly. Straight down, there it is. Alright, to the basement, I'll pop a lure and then we'll get going. Just want to make sure nothing's going to spawn. I'm so careful about stairs. You never want to walk down the stairs. You might have a shiny spawn and you'd be kicking yourself, or... Even a Ditto spawn right before I do that. So this door's open now, right? No, it's not. Hey, there's a Ditto. Gonna have to do this without berries pretty soon. Reminds me about how I didn't finish Pokemon Go Eevee. Let's Go Eevee is... Let's Go Eevee, I liked it. I really did. It was a fun time playing it, and it's one of those games that, for me, part of it is the nostalgia. The fact that it was a Pokemon Yellow remake. And I made a video where I put Pokemon Yellow right up next to Let's Go Eevee, and I ran through the map on both games simultaneously side by side. And it's just a great time for me because I was there when Pokemon Yellow came out. So for me, what it did is the flaws of the game disappeared for me during the playthrough. However, there are things that I want them to improve, but that's the basic point is I want them to improve it. I want there to be another Pokemon Let's Go game. It could be Meryl and Togepi probably, or Meryl and Pichu. But I would love it because it's going to be based on Crystal. It'll be a Pokemon Crystal remake. And trust me, there is nothing cooler in my mind than the idea of jumping on the back of a Suicune and riding through Kanto and Johto with it. That'd be awesome. I want them... No! I want them to do it really badly. You troll, stop. You're wasting so many supplies. And that wasn't even an excellent throw, man. This is terrible. This is a bad one. He's going to get away. Alright, I'm not popping a berry on you. We'll do this the hard way. You don't deserve my berries. Wait a minute. Old Nito didn't think that one through before he said it. And somehow I actually caught the thing. Earlier, they were skunking me left and right. It was ridiculous. Yeah, see, he's going to bounce around. I should not even use a raspberry on you. I should try and do this natural. Let's go. Because he's just going to bounce around anyways, so I don't have that many berries left. Are you going to... Yeah, do something. Stop and wiggle your face at me. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Come on. It's good odds. Good odds. That was a great throw. But no, he didn't think so. And he's ready to run, so goodbye. There's nothing you can do, especially with Ditto. Ditto is so subtle in its cues. So you just gotta eat it, you know? Know that it's gone. I guess more berries would have been a nice luxury. I should have stocked up more on berries. Nice, look at that. Sometimes it works for me. You guys are all gonna be level 100 by the time I finish up this hunt. 77 Dittos. That means I'm at like 40 of them so far that I've caught that are guaranteed to have 4 max IVs. Is this door still messed up? Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought, never mind. I'll flip the switch. There we go. Oh. I have made a mistake, my friends. I wanted to be able to go into Mewtwo's cloning chamber. It's kind of an open area too, but apparently that's not how you do it. Oh, it's because there's a second switch up there. That's right. Okay. I don't want anything spawning down here off screen, especially if it's a shiny. But I do want access to the cloning chamber because it's a pretty open room. So that's going to be this switch right here. Nice. Ditto popped right there. Alright. No, you know what? I'm not going to use a berry on you because you're just going to try to skunk me. Alright, here we go. Really? Nice throw. And that was a beautiful throw as well. Alright. Hey, I didn't try to throw it. I was just switching hands. Jeez. There we go. It's not a... That's a great throw. It's nothing special, I suppose, but that's better than nothing. There, see? It's enough to get it. I'm good with that. As long as I catch, like... I think 150 would be nice, because I've rolled the odds a lot here for a 6 IV Ditto. There's a lot of potential here. Perfect. Nothing like stepping on one. No, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to use the berry, because you're jumping around. Going for it, darn it. Of course you would, you troll. Really? That seemed like a pretty good throw. Guess not. Yet. Okay, whatever. It was a bad throw, and yet here we are. Caught the Eevee. The Eevee, jeez, the Eevee. Wow. The Ditto. Alright, coughing. Don't need you. Here's the cloning chamber. And they can spawn pretty... Yeah, look. See, it's a pretty open area. They can spawn pretty freely there. And you're going to jump, so... Alright. Good throw right here. Really? That felt like a good one. I thought I threw that one pretty nice. He didn't think so. He's going to run, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to run. You're not getting my combo. You're not worth it. Here's the Mew trainer. Oh, right. Haven't even used the lure. Jeez. Look at me going without the lure. Alright, I heard him. Where's he at? There he is. Nope, nope. He's jumping around too much. Really? Oh man, that felt good. I hate when I throw a good one and I'm like, yeah, that one's gonna go well. No. Well, anyways. $80 catch combo. We're coming up on 100, guys. We're coming up on 100. Which, like I say, I'm fairly impressed that at like 40 Dittos, I found a blue Ditto. That was pretty cool. Rattata, Rattata, Chansey. Make sure you guys all say hello to your mother at least for Mother's Day. And don't be like Pokemon. Their Twitter account literally said, in honor of all the great mothers who inspired great trainers, and they post a picture of Lusamine. I'm like, really? You're going to post Lusamine and say she's a great mother? That was pretty funny. You know, you guys wrote the game, right? Did you forget that Lusamine is a terrible, terrible mother and a horrible person just in general? I had to laugh at that one. Hey, there's another one. Alright, I feel good about this one. Here we go. Nice. Nice. It's all in the wrist. Just a flick of the wrist. Yes. Caught him. They're coming fast. These Dittos are adding up very quickly. That's a lot of odds of getting a good Ditto. Alright. Onwards to victory. There's a Ditto. I'm throwing it. Nope. That was a bad throw. Also a bad throw, but at least it hit him. Unfortunately, that means that now he could have the potential to run. So, nope. He's not staying. Oh, there we go. Nice. At least he stayed in the middle. It gives me a good shot here. Wow, really? Oh, no, 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 no. That was close. I hate when they do that because while I'm stuck on my animation, they can do their animation, and if that circle appears, I am toast. They will break the chain. I heard a Ditto. I don't see him, though. Where is he? I heard him. There's one. I don't know if that's the one I heard, though. Alright, here we go. Nice. There's a certain technique to it for sure. And I do like that idea. I really do like the idea in this game of how you have to adjust for the Pokemon's size and how far away they are. Like, for instance, Charizard. If you're catching a Charizard, you gotta throw that thing. I mean, you gotta reach your arm back and just throw that thing. But it's hard to get it to respond the way you want it to. Certainly a gripe about this game. Nonetheless, I'm happy that the game exists. Like I say, I really want a second one. Here's to hoping they'll do it. Alright, here we go. Nice. It's like about a 240, 220 degree rotation of the wrist to get it to do that. It's really cool. Once you get it, it's really cool. While you're fighting it, or the times that I throw it perfect and the thing literally launches to the skies, that's not so good. No idea why it does that sometimes. It's really frustrating. Also, I need to check something. There we go. Perfect. Let me check something on the stream. Just give me one moment. Give me one moment. Alright. Hang on. Just checking to make sure everything's alright. Also, really hoping that my voice sounds good. Another like. Thank you guys so much. Like I say, you don't have to do that, and yet you choose to, so I really do appreciate that. It is optional feedback, and yet you chose not to make it optional. You chose to do it. Alright, let's go with another one. Ah, there's Ditto. Alright, so he's gonna jump. Alright, I feel good about this. Let's go. Nice. Nice. To be honest, I've kind of took a break from Pokemon and started playing Animal Crossing nonstop. Dude, like, you're not the only one. And trust me, there's no shame. Like, that is not, there's no shame in that at all. If you like Animal Crossing, you like Animal Crossing. That's just how it is. I've never understood game shamers before. I've seen a tangent. I'm going off on a tangent. I've seen, like, streamers that are, they've blown up. They've straight up blown up in size. Game shame. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? But I digress. How's Animal Crossing going? I am on Animal Crossing time to time. Naya is the primary island owner. I kind of given her full creative control, if you will. So she's definitely the Animal Crossing fan, not me. I had never played an Animal Crossing game before. I don't spend a lot of time on there, but I could see how I would want to. But for me anyways, she just unlocked terraforming a couple weeks ago, so she's been working on the island. So I was like, well, I can terraform as well, but all I ask for is like a corner. I'm going to do a corner where you ascend a couple of waterfalls. So you go up a ramp in the middle of two waterfalls, and it's like a little mini island, like little islands everywhere. Actually, maybe I may just say no to the waterfalls altogether. Just going to put little islands where you have to hop. My house is literally going to be, I'm going to try, if there are trees to do this, I'm going to try and turn it into a swamp. To where my house is like the only one that's just in this little corner. It's a swamp. Jeez. At some point, oh my god. At some point I am going to take a look at everybody's islands and see how everything's coming along. Heck, maybe I could do that as a stream. I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't be very streamable, but you never know. Where are we at? 87? Nice. But either way, for me, Animal Crossing seems like a really, really cool game. I'm glad it took off so well. And it was definitely at a good time, too. People definitely needed it. I died. RIP. I just kicked my PlayStation 2 controller. I feel terrible about that. I had it down here next to the computer, or I should say it's the PlayStation is next to the computer here, the PS2, for recording Shadow Hearts. And I hate hurting controllers. Especially, you gotta clean up controllers so much. I literally gotta... I pretty much clean and sanitize my controllers every Sunday when I dust off all the consoles and get all the dust out of here. Now I gotta do it again because I just kicked it with my nasty foot. And I'm somebody who routinely washes my feet, because that's usually where tracking in all the crap starts. My islands is going... Oh, dude, I should have buried you. No, not buried literally. I should have thrown a berry at you, Ditto. Nice throw. My island is going okay. Still going broke way too fast because there's so many things to buy. Pretty much the state of affairs for everybody. I love the stalk market too, because it to me it's yeah, he's a runner. He's out. Selling turnips for a lot of money is a good way to do it. To get a lot of money very quickly. What I don't like is when people have high turnip prices and they immediately think they should go into Discord servers and advertise, "Hey guys, you can come to my island, but it's gonna cost you." It's like, oh, you jerk. How many islands have you gone to for free to get all your money? He's a runner too. Darn it. I hate getting a lot of runners because you never know when you... Yeah, I could have already come across a perfect Ditto and not even known because he ran away. Yeah, he's going to bounce. All right, here we go. Miss. No, don't throw it. Please. Ah, too late. Too late. He's going to break. Yep, he's out. Don't run. Don't be a runner. He's going to be a runner. I can feel it. I can already feel he's going to be a runner. Bouncy, bounce, 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 bounce. Are you having fun? Okay, he's not a runner. Let's go. Okay, let's not go. Alright, that was a nice throw. That wasn't really the best, but better than nothing. Let's go. Yes. Ditto has been looked upon as one of the harder hunts. I don't know why. You just gotta be careful. You don't have to be paranoid careful, just careful. Alright. 89. Let's keep it going. I'm curious how long I've been going too. Nice. Here's one. Good. He's gonna stay. I'll bury this one. Alright, that's a raspberry. Excellent throw of Ultra Ball. That's really good odds. Nice. The universe sometimes works the way it's supposed to. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fun for anybody constantly fighting winning odds and still losing. 90 Ditto. That's almost 60 Ditto that have a chance. Well, 60 Ditto that had a chance of being. There's one right here. I can see him. That's a Rattata. My bad. There's already 60 Ditto that have the chance of being perfect. Unfortunately, I know that probably about 30 of them are not. One of them is shiny. Got that much going. Hey, he's hiding in the corner. I see him. Nope, he's going to bounce. I'm ready for you. I'm holding the Joy-Con like a lightsaber. Nice. Wonder how many Dittos it takes to get arthritis to set in. Twisting my wrist like that can't be good for it over and over and over. Yeah, I guess it's like a tennis racket in a way. And nope, he's a runner. We're out. Goodbye. The best way to do it is just cut the cord. When you know it's gone, it's gone. End of story. That's why I've got a Master Ball in the back pocket ready to go just in case one of those Dittos shines and I cannot capture it. Nope, he's gonna bounce. Nice throw! Stay in the ball. You owe me that much for a throw like that. Oh my god, there's no justice. That's back-to-back excellent throws. You stay in that ball. You stay in that ball. There you go. I feel like I'm not losing as many Dittos as I was earlier, and yet I'm using no berries. 91. Just gotta keep hoping. I'll check at 100. I'll see if I've got a 6 IV Ditto in the pack. If I do, that would be great. Stream over. Everything went well. Alright, I should bury you because I like to throw berries at the ones that don't jump right away. But I'm feeling confident about you. Come on. Yeah. See? Felt good about that one. Good call. It was a feeling, a premonition. 92. 8 more. I will check and see how I'm doing. If I've got a perfect here or not. I did not mean to hit you. You're just so thick, I couldn't get out of the way. Freaking Chansey. There's one. Nope, he's gonna go flying. Nice throw. You owe me. Come on, that was a really good throw. Reward me by staying. You suck. And he's gonna run. Seriously? You know what I could do, actually, is maybe I could have saved myself some time here by checking the CP, and I feel like that was a mistake that I'm only just now realizing, is that I could have checked the CP this whole time to see roughly what CP a perfect Ditto would be around. Then I could have probably saved myself. Instead of catching all these Ditto. I'll have to take a look, I guess. How high of a CP are we talking as this one is? Let me see this one. Alright, that was your... You don't have your CP on the screen. Alright, I guess I'll check it early. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's see. So the last check was this one, so... Their levels are going to vary, so it's going to cause a problem with the CP, but where's your CP? I wish it said. Oh man, we're doing this again. Yeah, that's a good one there too. But I need perfect. That is so close. Man, that's so close. Still nothing. Man, these are getting real. Oh, that was so close to being a 5 IV. Oh my god, that was so close to being a 5 IV. Oh man. That's what it's supposed to look like. Cool Trainer Crow. Oh my god, dude, it's been a long time. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. How's the hunt going? So far, I do not have a Ditto that is perfect IV, sadly. However, earlier this happened, and so I would say that so far this is the highlight of it. Right there. Which I wish... What is your... Okay, so your CP... Alright, so if that's your CP is 1125, then... Where's, yeah, like this one. 1120. So, 1120. I'm trying to gauge when should I stop. So it looks like 1100 for sure. 1100. Anything under 1100 is not worth it. And it almost looks like 1115. 1104. So it looks like, why is this one so low? He's only level 39, that's why. So for 44, 44, that was really strange. Alright, so for a level 44 anyways, it's weird that they're going down in level suddenly. I caught a ton of them. It needs to be 1100 anyways for level 44, so At the very least, I can eliminate that. If I see something that is low on CP, or maybe I should just catch all of them. Whoa! Whoa! Right there. Look at that. Wasn't even... Oh, my God, dude. I was not thinking. That was out of nowhere. I literally ran into him, and geez, look at that. Okay. Let's wait for a good throw on this guy. I kind of feel like I want to get him in a premium ball. I'm going to risk the premium ball because I can always throw the master ball. Wow. All right, well, let's do it. I'm going to go for it on a premium, guys. You think this is stupid? I'm not going to throw it while he's on the right side of the screen. I'm a better left thrower. Go to the left side of the screen. All right, fine. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Really? I hate you. You troll. You're a little troll. I'm trying to get a good shot at you. Stop bouncing around. Come on. Stop bouncing around. All right. I'll go with one more Ultra Ball. If I got to Master Ball him, I will. I got him in a premium ball. Oh, that is glorious. That's awesome. It could hear me. That's 2 shiny Ditto now before 100. You are absolutely correct, Shelby. Yeah, Gold Trainer Crow, you're just like Skyheart Demon. She popped in, she's like, hey, and right as she said hello, boom, Ditto pops up. Nice. All right, so maybe this one will be a perfect IV. Rolling the dice. Come on. Can I get a perfect 6 IV Ditto that is also shiny? How awesome would that be? Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, you are so freaking close. Oh no. You're a 5 IV Ditto. Oh. Man, I feel broken. Oh my God, that was awesome. Man, geez, you were 1 away. No, you were 2 away. Your defense stat is a 4 IV. So this is in the case of, let's say, Rhyperior, this is a perfect Ditto because he doesn't need defense. So if there's something I'm going to build for straight attack, glass cannon, if you will, this is a perfect Ditto for many instances. That right there is why I am absolutely happy that I did this hunt. That has made it worth it. Oh, that was so bad. So wait, you can transfer these to Sword and Shield? Yep, I'm going to use Pokemon Home to transfer these Ditto over to Sword and Shield. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. All right, so you're 11. See, I can already tell you, he's CP 1117, but he's level 45. There's no reason to catch this one because he's not going to be a max IV. So that is a good way to kind of save some supplies here. I'm not going to do it for all of the levels because most of them pop up at level 44 or 45. But I know that if they're not 1120, there's no reason to catch them. So look, 1131, that has a good chance. That's a really good chance. Huh, why is it green? Has it... Oh, I know what's going on here, guys. My catch chances are still increasing with the chain. That's hilarious. I was wondering why they're getting green. Now they're super easy. Want to see something cool? Sorry, Naya just walked in. Give me 1 second here. Alright, check this out. Oops. Yeah, so that's the second one. And he's a 5 IV max Ditto. He was 1 away from being perfect. But for certain Pokemon, he will be perfect, so I am totally good with that. You want one of my Sacred Blue Ditto. Hoy wants a Ditto. I'll get back to you on that, Hoy. I will absolutely get back to you on that. Once I get him over to Sword, I'm sure we can make something happen. My catch odds have increased substantially. I thought the chain stopped at 32, or 40 rather. I thought it stopped at 40. So now the Ditto are going to be super simple to catch. Gaming with Prince, what's up? How are you doing? Check this out. So at a... Ooh. Let's try that again. At a... Oh, you troll. Seriously, stop. So at a chain of nearly 100, these things have finally broken down to easy to catch. So I shouldn't miss any more of them. But I literally just caught a 5 max IV shiny Ditto. Boy says, ah! In her words. She screams at you. It's good. It's an affection thing. It's not bad. No, she just says, ah, that's Naya. Either way. Yeah, I literally just caught... Naya says hi. Got you before you jumped, you slimy little turd. Yeah, this is going to be smooth sailing from here, actually. I did not realize they were going to get easier to catch. I thought it capped at a certain point, so... I actually should check the CP on the ones, but... I was using him for payday earlier to get some more cash against the gym leaders. I had to stop and... I don't know. Probably 2.5. Not too long. It's an hour, probably. But with 2 shiny Ditto now, I'm like, wow, this has been really, really good. Are you hunting for a shiny 6 IV for competitive? It doesn't have to be shiny because I'm not going to use it in competitive. I'm going to breed it or use it for breeding. So the reason I did this is because I've never had to ask anybody for a 6 IV Ditto before. And so part of me was like, you know what would be quicker is just to go beg on Reddit for a little while and see if somebody will give me a 6 IV. And I couldn't bring myself to do it. I'm like, I don't want to have to beg somebody for a 6 IV Ditto. I'm going to go out and I'm going to catch my own 6 IV Ditto. The problem is the raids were the only real assured way to do it in Sword and Shield. So then the thought occurred that, wait a minute, Pokemon Home gives me access to the Let's Go Pokemon. Why don't I just go in here and capture it? It shouldn't be too bad, I should say. It shouldn't be against the odds too far because 4 of the IVs are maxed out with the chain anyways. So I'm really just rolling for 2 IVs and catch a couple shinies on the way there. So I'm like, I'll just do that. That's pretty much the premise behind why I'm doing it. I need to check the CP though. For anything that's level 44 or 45, I can pretty much deduce that if they're not 11, 20, or higher on CP, they're not going to be worth it. So I need to start taking a look at the CP. Most of them spawn at level 44 or 45, so that's a good way to save some time and save some Ultra Balls. But I did not realize that they were going to continue to get easier to catch, so when I hit 95, all of a sudden, magic. See, this is level 45. He's 1085 CP. There's no reason to catch this one. I already can tell you he's not going to have the right IVs, so why bother? The only issue is I'm not sure if I truly even need a 6 IV Ditto or not, because back in the day, 6 IV Dittos were gold. They were literally gold. But now you have hyper training, so I don't know. That might change the whole premise. See, 1107. Don't need them. I want more meatloaf, but I don't want to get up. Oh, I go get up. I just wanted to come say hi, man. It is a good thing to see you, man. Crow, it is awesome to see you. It's been a while. You take care of yourself, man. And peace. Oh, so you're trying to get a 6 IV Ditto to use it for breeding to make competitive Pokemon in Sword and Shield. That's it. That's exactly it. Although I'm not going to truly make competitive teams. I think my competitive days are behind me. I'm making more, and they're not meme teams. I think I'm gonna make 11, 20. I suppose I can catch you. I don't think you're gonna be a good one, but either way, it's more so I want to try out some fun combinations just for the heck of it. Just playing around. don't think they say. Yeah, they don't elaborate on the woman's mother. It's a nice fan theory, but I'm sure it's not confirmed.
Basically, the theory is that she is connected from airbenders.
It's possible. But you can't base that all on looks, I suppose. But yeah, I that'd be cool. I like the theory. No, you ran away. Or I shouldn't say you ran away, you jumped. Gotcha. Nice throw. Nice throw. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it seemed like this was an odd way to do it, and I thought, you know what? This will be an odd but very fun way to do this. Plus, it's just so easy now to capture them. I did not know that the catch rate increases as you get close to 100 on the chain. That's awesome. Like, now I can just literally catch everything. Nothing's going to run away from me anymore. Don't need that one. Right. I like it. It's probably not confirmed, but I like it. And you got to go the whole stream with... Wait, hold on. First off, Hoy's comfortable. Second off, hey, Nito, I dare you to make your team all Dittos. And you got to go the whole stream with just Dittos. It's not as unplausible as you think. Because Ditto can have a hidden ability. It's not called Transform. I don't remember what it's called. You're not going to be a good one. I don't know what it's called, but Ditto can have a hidden ability to where it transforms on the first turn before it even makes a move. So it could work. That could make a very viable team. The only problem is that you could switch your Pokemon out and basically it'd just be a switch out fest because eventually you got to try and gain the advantage over the Ditto. See, this is a good way to weed them out anyways. If they're not a CP of 11, 20 or higher, they're not going to be a 6 IV. So at least I got that. Or for a 44 or 45, see? 117, I already know that that's not going to do it. It's Imposter, that's right. The hidden ability Imposter. It's the same one that Zoroark and Zorua and Zoroark, I think, have that ability. But for Ditto, it's a hidden ability. And 1093, you're gonna have like a freaking 1 for one of your IVs. Chansey. Wasn't looking for you. Really? I tried to get out of there. I got caught in its pouch. Ditto has Imposter. Yeah, so if you have Imposter Dittos, you could try and argue that it would be fun. But this way, if I don't know how it works, but when I transfer these Dittos over, I can get hidden abilities. They roll for it. Because obviously these Dittos don't have abilities. So when I transfer them over to Sword and Shield, or I should say when I transfer them to Home, that's when they randomly are assigned abilities. So technically it's not impossible that I could get Imposter Dittos. And if I do get an Imposter Ditto, then possibly I could make that team work. So in that case, Hoy, if that is a possibility, I may consider it. Maybe. 1120, I don't think you're good, but I'll try it. Oops. Try it again. I don't think you're good, but I'll try it. What are you laughing about over there? Okay.
What has 2 butts and kills people?
I don't know. Play on words. I'm in this group where we can get any Pokemon in Gen 8 from a bot? From a bot. You mean hacking? Because I absolutely am anti-hacking. I do not use any hacked Pokemon. I don't even use exploited Pokemon. When people are like, hey, use my shiny, I'm good with that. Oh, you're 115. I don't need you. I'm okay. I accept graciously. I accept gifts of shiny Pokemon. But when I hear them from dens, from shiny dens, I'm like, it's exploited. It has less value to me. it means almost nothing to me once you've exploited it. So if that's the case, yeah. And plus, if you're going to do that, just go play Pokemon Showdown. That's my opinion on it. 77, you're too low. Well, now we've got this. This is like a well-oiled machine now. I just need to find one. There was that 1135 was... What was that? There was an 1135 Ditto. That one I think has a lot of promise. I should go check that one. Ditto. Oh, Ditto. Huh. I'll take a look at it. Ditto? Ditto.
That's a nice bedroom.
It is.
I don't know why, but my friend keeps posting real estate on his shirt.
Right.
I don't know why.
There's one. 117, still no good. This is, I think every one of them has the same odds. Like, when... Do what? No, I'm good. When an IV rolls, it's not any different than a 1 in 6 chance. So I should only have a 1 in 36 odds of having to... I'm fighting 1 in 36 odds to find a Ditto. I really shouldn't have run into 2 shinies before 6 IV. Hey, there we go. 139. That's a strong contender right there. And you are a troll, so you gotta be worth it, right? This is a good one. Duraludon is my ace Pokemon on my competitive team. Somebody got on me so bad because as a former regional competitor, I cannot just walk away from competitive Pokemon. It really, truly is down to my core and soul. And so when I told my friend, I'm like, I feel like I could put Assault Vest on this Duraludon. He says, don't you freaking dare. I'm like, let me guess. That sounds like somebody just said that was a good strategy is what you just said. Pokemon is good. It must be hacks. Oh my god, that Pokemon is good. It must be hacks. Say that again, Scala. Oh my god, that Pokemon is good. It must be hacks. I don't know what you're saying. 115? No. I am going to check this, actually, because this could help me determine if 120 is the cutoff. So, if 1120 is the cutoff. Well, let's try this. I just caught this. Oh, you are so close. Okay, so you were a 1139 at level 45. So at level 44 and 1139 definitely is going to be one that I'm going to catch. 1120, and you only had 4. So this was 1125 at level 45. So yeah, you're lower than the other one. And same thing. That was 1120, and you're a 5 IV. That is a 5 IV, but his last stat, his special attack, is tanked. That thing is very low. And that was 1112. So I think it's safe to say that it needs to be in the 30s, 1130s. So high 1120s, high 1130s, depending on the level. For a level 45 Ditto, it has to be in the 30s. 1130 would be a 6 IV Ditto. That's where the possibilities are cutting off. I've got a few 5 IV Dittos now. And that shiny is a freaking 5 IV. That is awesome. But nothing yet for the 6 IV. So that at least eliminates it down. I probably should have thought of this earlier, but it doesn't matter to me now. It's good to go. Oops. Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. Assault Vest Duraludon is very tanky. Yeah, that's why somebody told me not to do it. 112, I'm going to definitely let you go. Just invest Eevees in HP and then a big wall on both ends. Or both sides, sorry. But mainly special attacks. Have you seen Dog 2? I have not. My Duraludon is a special attacker. I feel like Duraludon would be a good tank. I've gone back and forth on whether that's Duraludon or Duraludon. I feel like it's supposed to be Duraludon, but they call it Duraludon. Alright. Ditto, you're tiny. Or no, you're huge. Come on. 120? That's not enough. I had a 130 that was 5 IV, so... And then the last IV was very close, so... Want to see how long I've been going, but I don't want to... I can't stop, actually. I physically cannot stop because it's going to take hours to get back to this point. Building Dragon. Yep, that's... At first, when I saw it, I thought it was... that thing looked ridiculous. Duraludon looked ridiculous to me. It says 2 hours. Oh, dude, somebody liked the stream. Thank you, guys. And that's to everybody. There's 10 likes on the stream. And I thank you for that because it was optional for you to leave feedback for me if you liked it or not. And I really do appreciate that you guys said you like it. That's awesome. Or any feedback at all. I really think it's cool. So thank you guys for taking the time to do that. All right, so 2 hours. I can keep going. I'm creeping towards 3 hours. I know that much, but... I mean, I literally just got Ditto down to the point where I can capture him pretty easily. So, and it takes 100 to do that, or 95, so. Have you ever played Minecraft 3? There is no such thing. Unless it's a fan game.
I can't remember. Does Ian have kids?
Yeah. Or, well.
Should I tell her?
Yeah, yeah. Ditto. Where you at, buddy? No, you're not a Ditto. Hey, there's one. Now that I've narrowed it down, too, I can... Oh, that's a good contender. Come on. You've got to be a 6 IV. Look at you, 1142? No. It's... Yeah, I think he's a 6 IV. He's at least 5 IV with 5 in the missing stat. Because of his CP. I caught a 5 IV that had like a 4 for the last stat, and his was 1137 at the same level. So I just kind of determined it. That might have been it. I'm feeling really good that that was it. Come on. 6 IV. Let's see it. See, he was 1142 at level 45. That's... Oh, you suck! You're not even a 5 IV. You were so close. See how it says best, 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 best?
Yeah.
Okay, his is very good. So he's literally 4 max IV, and then the last 2 were 5s.
What do you need this for again?
For fun. I'm going to breed with it so that I can max... That was so close. I thought that one had all the potential in the world. That's a really good Ditto there. That's probably the best one I've caught, actually. It's between that or the 5 IV Dittos because... Like I say, I have 2 5 IVs that I caught. Those 5 IV Dittos, whatever their missing stat is, if I'm breeding a Pokemon that... Oh, you're 180, though. Or you're 1080. Whatever the missing stat is, if I'm not breeding for that, if it's... Like the one, he's missing speed, so I can literally breed a great competitive Delmise, for instance. Something that can hold up. Okay, I thought I saw something over there. So it would definitely hold up a Delmiser or Rhyperior or something that's slow, you know? Something where I'm probably going to use Trick Room anyways. I love Trick Room. So I'm probably going to Trick Room it anyways to get it to be fast so I can breed with that 5 IV Ditto because I don't care about the speed stat anyways. So I've already got, like, those are my 3 most valuable out of this. This worked out great. I loved it. This is awesome. Glad I did this. And thank you guys so much for chatting with me through it and experiencing a couple of those moments. This one's probably a 5 IV or a 4 IV with a couple missing stats. It's worth catching. But either way, I think it's safe to say that it looks like 1140, like probably close to 1150. That's the CP I'm targeting. So it's safe to say that I will know it when I see it. Nonetheless, guys, this has been really, really cool. It's brought new life into this game. I actually wanted to sleep lock this game. I wanted to do a solo Nuzlocke without Eevee, not using the partner Pokemon. I thought it'd be really, really cool. And yet here I found another purpose for this game. Other than just, I liked the playthrough. I heard him. There he is. I liked the playthrough of this game. I really thought it was a cool game. I believe that it has its flaws that I would love to see fixed or corrected or improved for the next Let's Go game. And yes, I really hope that there is a next Let's Go game. Especially since it'll be based on Pokemon Crystal. That would be just freaking amazing. Like I say, I've beat this point to death, but it just amazes me how many people are like, screw Let's Go, I don't want it. I'm like, dude, you can ride your Suicune through Kanto and Johto. Why wouldn't you want another one? It's going to be so freaking awesome. Imagine on your Switch that Suicune storyline encounter in high definition. And yeah, this isn't quite as high definition as Sword and Shield was, but I think that is a Ditto right here. There he is. I see him. 1125, not good enough, though. I was spending a lot of time doing online battles in Ultra Moon. Ultra Moon, I mean, I came in for the end of that game. I loved it, but... Or I shouldn't say I loved it. Ooh, this is a good one. Ultra Moon, the story? No, I didn't. The Ultra Beasts, I kind of enjoyed that. Ultra Wormholes is stupid. I think that was just a cheap way to give everybody a way to access all those legendaries. But for me, the best part about Gen 7 was Pokemon Moon. Not Ultra Moon, but regular Moon. I think that was a 10 out of 10 for me. I love that story so much. They uncharacteristically went into a very adult theme-like game. And, oh, that's going to be a good one. That's a really high CP. Come on, Ditto. Slow down. Oh, really? You suck. There we go. I thought Moon, like I say, I think Moon might have been my all-time favorite. Now, that said, I haven't played Black and White, Black 2, White 2, or X and Y. That was when I kind of stepped back. They are not. They are actually directly sequeled. They're not like... So, Ultra Moon was like basically Moon, but they altered a few things. So, it was basically the same freaking game.
That's what I heard about Black and White.
It's a sequel. It's a direct sequel.
I've been lied to.
And so I can't really say what my favorite is until I play those two, but definitely Moon blew me away. I couldn't believe how many people thought Moon was bad. It blew me away. I'm gonna catch this one. I know he's not perfect, but I'm still gonna catch him. I don't know why. Only reason I play it is to use some of my competitive Pokemon that I can't use until the DLC for Sword comes out. I still haven't decided how I'm going to play through Sword, the DLC. I kind of want to do a blind Nuzlocke of that. I just don't know how to do a blind Nuzlocke of something like that. This is a Ditto, isn't it? Yeah, okay. 1142. There's potential there. I think it's going to be... I caught an 1147. I think that could have been the 6 IV. I feel like... Because the math always works out for, like, whole numbers. So I think 1150 is the number I'm looking for a level 45 Ditto. I think 1150 is going to be the 6 IV number I'm looking for. Either way, back to the DLC, though. I don't know how I want to play through that. The blind Nuzlocke I did for Sword, that was fantastic. I freaking loved that. The Sword story could use a little improvement, or I should say could have used a few revisions before it crossed the board and then ended up in publication. Before they produced that one, but that's my opinion. I did not enjoy the story. But 1104. For a second, I thought that said 1140. I was like, oh, there it is. But I don't know how I want to do the DLC. 1107. I'm feeling like I'm burning through these. I'm encountering a lot of Dittos very fast. I feel like it should not be too hard. I should be able to pin down in a perfect Ditto here pretty soon. It's all about probability. And now that I know I don't have to catch all of them, which it was good that I caught all those. I did not know. I would have stopped. I did not know that at 100 or at 95 I was going to have great odds. Like literally odds that turn this thing green. I had no clue that was going to occur. So it's good that I caught all those Ditto, but I did not realize until like 90 of them in that I don't have to catch all of them. I just have to pin down which ones are the ones that Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I digress. I just had to pin down the ones that are not going to be the 6. They have no chance of being the 6, and not catch those. But now I know why those ones are a different level than all the others. Is because I caught them upstairs. The upstairs Ditto must be a lower level than these ones are. That would explain a little bit. Either way, no stopping now that I finally got this as a well-oiled machine. Hey. It's a strong maybe. Man, this is so cool. I don't think I saw myself being hyped about Pokemon Let's Go in a while. I will take that into consideration. I might just try to play the game over with the DLC on another profile. That would give you the fresh playthrough experience, because I'm talking to someone. The DLC for Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't know how I want to play through it. If I just want to do a standard playthrough, try to make a challenge out of it, or what I want to do. Gaming with Prince is thinking. By the way, I love that there's Gaming with Prince as his username, and my lead Pokemon right now is Prince Persia. But either way, I don't know how I want to do it, but hopefully the DLC blows me away, because I got to be honest, like I said, that Sword storyline could have used improvement, but it was fun to see. The world was beautiful. The graphics, I don't care what anybody says. Oh, I thought I caught it midair. That would have been funny. I'm catching this one, but I'm pretty sure these 1136s are not the one I need. They're too low. Either way, I digress back to my hype here. I have not been hyped over Pokemon Let's Go in a while, that's for sure. I did not see myself having reason to be hyped. I'm actually legitimately hyped right now because I'm like, oh my god, this is going to be awesome. What a great way to find a 6 IV Ditto. I told you I wasn't going to resort to just begging on Reddit to get somebody to give me one. And then on top of that, someone would probably send me a hacked one. But, true, I don't have an international Ditto, but I have a Ditto that, you know, I caught it. It's going to be, well, technically it's going to say original trainer's Naya, but in fact, both of the shinies are both under Naya, so either way. That's Eradicate. At the end of the day, it is so liberating to not have had to resort to asking someone for help. A stranger for help, you know, and again, at the mercy of possibly hackers that are just going to hack the game and give you one. I have made my own destiny, if you will, on this. Like on my main profile, it might be more like post-game. Nope, you are too low. It might be more like post-game. Even if it is, look at the post-game in this one. And I thought the post game was, I thought it was nice to have that storyline because they've already said that it's going to be lore based. Okay, hold on. There. They've already said it's going to be lore based with Sword and Shield. They really could expand on the lore a lot and really make it, even if it is just a giant post game, it'd be a very interesting post game where there's a lot of culture involved, rather than a cheesy storyline. But apparently Moon must not be canonical. Ultra Moon must be what they consider canonical. Otherwise, they wouldn't be calling Lusamine a great mother in tweets. 93, nope. I thought there were some level 44s, but all I'm seeing are level 45s. It's possible it's due to the chain, but nonetheless, it's really good that I got to this point, I suppose, because I was running low on supplies, but now look at us go. This is great. This is absolutely awesome. There you go. Come on, Ditto. Work with me. Nope. I'm really thinking the number, based on what I've seen, the number I'm looking for CP is going to be 1150. If I see 1150, that is like dead giveaway that is a perfect IV Ditto. I've caught over 100. I mean, the odds are definitely in my favor. Like that character. Oh, I missed it. Let's try it again. Okay. Like that character named Mustard. being a champion and was training Leon is pretty cool. Wait, what? You lost me on that one. The person who trained... I didn't think we had a... oh, there's a Ditto hiding in here. I didn't think we had an affirmative name for anybody that trained the champion, Leon. I know who dethroned his ass, though. It was me. Boom. What is this? Is that a Ditto? Yes. Are you good? No. I hope in the DLC all trainers have 6 Pokemon. That would be awesome. I would love for them to throw a little bit of a challenge. I did a Nuzlocke, so of course it was challenging for me. But that's the problem with it, is a lot of people say that the game's not that challenging. I'm like, well, if I hadn't done the Nuzlocke, where I was desperately trying to keep everything alive and not over-level my Pokemon as a cheap way to beat the Nuzlocke, but out-strategize them, I don't see that game being very tough. I think Pokemon Sword it'd be pretty easy to walk that game. And it's not that it's not that I want difficulty, because a lot of time people think difficulty means just higher level Pokemon, but I would rather they have 6 Pokemon and have actual strategies, which some of them did, like double battles. I think I was impressed because double battles often have strategy involved, and that was for Moon as well as Ultra Moon as well as Sword. They always do double battles in a way that you actually end up fighting somebody that you gotta think. You're not just trying to muscle them. You gotta think. So I agree wholeheartedly with that. 6 Pokemon, make it a bit of a, make me work for it. 115? Nope. It's amazing. I have a. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it's. Here, there's one hiding here. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe the odds are not linear. But to my knowledge, every one of my stats here. Is there another Ditto here? Ha! Back to back. But you're bad too. I'm pretty sure that I have a 1 in 6 chance of rolling that stat, which means that my odds of finding a perfect Ditto are 1 in 36. It's pretty freaking good odds. Really freaking good odds. And yet I have found 2 shinies before I find a 6 IV. And like I say, those 5 IVs are definitely good. I don't think I'll have much of a use for them if I find a 6, obviously. There's no reason. 28, I'm going to pass on you, but it makes me uncomfortable to pass on one that has that high of a CP, but I've already seen that I got to go into the 40s, basically, to have any chance of having a very high IV Ditto. I don't believe nature makes any difference with Ditto. 128. So it should be based solely on CP, not... Or CP is based solely on the IVs and the level of the Pokemon. It has nothing to do with the nature. Raihan was, of course, going to be a challenge since he is the last gym leader, but he was very hard. That I actually had to use strategy instead of using one move over and over again. I had to strategize like crazy. I felt so proud of myself after that Nuzlocke, because that was when you're playing a game where you're trying to keep everybody alive. You don't want Pokemon to faint. You can't sacrifice, or I should say, I don't want to spoil my own Nuzlocke because I thought it was so great, but there was a reason I did not want to lose Pokemon in these gym battles. So I had to strategize around no sacrifices, no fresh swaps, and another thing that has, I think, something that adds difficulty that I don't see anybody doing. I don't know why. People say they want a tougher experience. They want more difficulty. Then change the battle style to set. Don't keep it on switch. That alone will, all of a sudden, when you don't have those opportunities to just switch into your type advantage, that makes a difference. A huge, huge difference. And I didn't see people doing that. I don't understand why they didn't do that. That's like option number 1 for difficulty. Come on, Ditto. 1 in 36 chance. Every one of you should have, I think. It's 1 in 36. If it scales, I don't know. It should not scale, though. I'm rolling for high IVs. I mean, Or I'm rolling for standard IVs, rather. It's just a standard roll, I think. Should be. I don't know. 28 is really good, but I know now that that is not good enough. I'm not going to leave the Pokemon Mansion, especially since I worked so hard to get down here. Part of me wonders if I'd have better luck in Cerulean Cave. But that's just being superstitious. It's all numbers. This is all probability. Eradicate, eradicate. This hunt is almost done. I know it. Now that I know exactly what I'm looking for, now that I know that I have the range down, I have 100 catches, I mean, literally, this hunt has got to be finishing soon. I know exactly. When I see that 6 IV, I'm going to know it. Maybe I should... Let me catch one more. I think he's right here. Okay. Let me check. Hello again, everybody. Mr. Shortstop, what's up? I forget, did you bail before or after the second shiny? Either way, well, that's the spoiler to you, is I have a 5 max IV shiny now. It was a great catch. That was awesome. Cool Trainer Crow came in here. He's a friend of mine that I hadn't seen in a while. All right, I'm going to check. This one's 1139. Oops. And it's close. It's close. This one's 1136. Oh, that's so freaking close. Oh, my God. You're killing me. 1134. You're all so close. Oh, my God. 1142. I feel like this is the one. Come on, please be good. Oh, my God. It's so freaking close. 3 numbers away. Oh, my God. Be right back. Got to do something. No worries, man. Oh. Man, these are all so close. 47. This is the one I thought. No! Oh, you were so close. Dang. It is, guys. It's 1150 is the number. So a perfect IV is going to be 1150 on CP. Oh, my God. He's a 5 IV. His attack is 5 out of 6. Oh, my God. That was so close, dude. You are the Messiah. Or you were supposed to be. You failed us all. Oh, my God. All right. I'm gonna mark this one. I'm going to mark this one as a favorite. And then to show you, to catch you up, Mr. Shortstop, that's the IV, or that's the second Shiny Ditto. And look at him. He was a 5 IV. He was a 4 in defense and 6 around the board otherwise. That's literally a 34 Ditto right there. Oh. That would have been awesome to have a Shiny that was 36. Oh, man. We are so close. So that's the number. That really is the number. 1150. That'll be the CP of a Ditto that is perfect. So when I see 1150 for a level 45 Ditto, I don't know about 44, but it should be around there. I haven't seen, like, they stopped spawning at level 44. I don't even see anymore at level 44. They're all level 45. So that means 1150 is the exact number. And like I said, whenever it's a 6 IV, it always comes out to a whole number. So... Snuggie, I got something so cool to show you. Look, 1136. This is so close. It's so close I'm going to catch him. I want to catch him because he's so close. Snuggie, I got something really awesome to show you. That's a lucky number then. Yeah, so when the math comes out to whatever they calculate CP, like I say, 6 perfect IV Dittos, or 6 perfect IVs, I feel like I've seen this somewhere. They come out to whole numbers. But Snuggie, check this out. This is so close. I feel so good and bad about this. Earlier, a friend of mine came in, and this Shiny Ditto pops up. Look at that. It's a 5 perfect stat Ditto. Defense is the only thing it was missing, and it was a 4 out of 6 for defense. I was like, oh my God. And then I saw one that was a CP 1147. This thing literally is a 5 perfect IVs, and attack was 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6. This thing was one number off from being a perfect IV Ditto. Oh my god. Which means, like I say, I'm positive if I see a Ditto level 45, I don't know about level 44. I don't even think they're still spawning at 44. But if they are, I'll be watching. A 45 Ditto with perfect IVs will be 1150. That'll be his CP, 1150. So now I know exactly what I'm looking for. And I've got a 1 in 36 chance. So there's like very, very little chance that I'm not going to grab this thing right now. And then I'm going to take this thing, and with Pokemon Home, I am sending it over to Pokemon Shield. And then, Pokemon Sword, rather. And that will be it. I will have a 6 IV Ditto that I caught myself. I did not have to go to Reddit and beg people on a thread to give me a one, and then probably end up with a hacked one. This will actually say original trainer Naya, which is really just me playing on the profile we used for the co-op Nuzlocke. That's amazing. I know, it's so freaking awesome. Can we get it before 3 hours and 10 minutes? I'm gonna try. By the way, to do that, it's XD. I don't have this game, but I do like how the shinies show up in the overworld. I thought this game was excellent. I thought it had its flaws, and yes, there's some nostalgia involved because I played Pokemon Yellow brand new when that came out. So there's nostalgia. Playing through this game, it was a great Yellow remake. I thought the partner Pokemon was kind of iffy. Like, I'm not so sure that I enjoyed that mechanic as much as, say, they thought I did, but nonetheless, it was good enough that I believe that if they fix a couple of the little iffy spots like the catch mechanics, I absolutely want them to have a Let's Go Gen 2. I don't know, we'll call it Let's Go Meryl and Togepi, or Meryl and Pichu, or maybe Pichu and Togepi, whatever. I want them to have a second Let's Go game because I want to have that Suicune encounter on my Switch, on my HD TV, knowing the last time I played it was on a Game Boy. And then on top of that, I'm going to catch Suicune, and I'm going to ride it. I'm going to ride the back of a Suicune across Johto and Kanto regions. And I'm going to say, this is what I've waited 20 years to get. So yes, I absolutely hope they have a Let's Go game. Another one anyways. It just uses the gimmick of Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go definitely inspired this game, and I think it was a good idea what they did. I don't think it landed as hard as they wanted it to. It didn't do bad. I just hope the marketing isn't the only sole purpose, which I know it's a corporation, but I really hope the marketing of this game does not determine solely alone if this game gets a sequel. I would prefer that they try to up their game on it and make a Let's Go Crystal version. You're just going to get it, and we're all going to pog in chat? I have no idea. Did he mean pop? Pop? The limited edition Switch looks amazing, though. For Let's Go? Oh, dude, I'm going to catch you. That's a 5 IV Ditto right there, and the last stat is a 4 out of 6. I don't know. I'm trying to think if it stands for something. Oh, he did. He said it was a spelling error. See, I was right. The chat's going to pop. Anyway, there's a 5 IV Ditto. That's a 34 out of 36 right there. That's really close. Once I see 1150, I am probably going to scream. It'll be better than finding a shiny. And if it is a shiny, I'm literally just going to I'm going to need new pants. But I have not been hyped for Let's Go in a long time, and when I decided to hunt Ditto in this game, believe me, it's just been so awesome. I'm reinvigorated. Atomic Heart 8, hello Atomic Heart 8. Welcome to my stream. I am hunting for a max Ditto, and we are really close. I know exactly what number it's going to be for CP. I have over 100 catch combo, and 2 shinies involved, and multiple 5 IV maxed out Dittos. So it is super close. I know when I see 1150, it's going to be insane. Turn away if he gets the shiny IV. I'm not going to scream into the mic. I always back up if I yell. I'm a pretty chill person, I think, when it comes to streams and such. I don't scream or shout a lot. But this one I might, because I just feel so hype. It feels like I'm right there. I am so close. I'm at the last stage. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I've got exactly what I need to where I will not fail the Ditto. And I'm ready for this thing to spawn. 1150, I'm going to freak. It is so freaking close, though. I feel like I am eventually going to have to eat dinner. So I definitely want this to be done before that. Chill or nice all the time. Yeah, I don't have the, I don't know, I guess the false energy to push out, like, crazy screams all the time. Man, 31. We are dancing around it. That 47 was just so close. It was so close. Oh, my God. I am so close. I 1 in 36. Come on, Ditto. I know that you're out there. You're going to spawn. Do I have Animal Crossing New Horizons? I do. Naya is actually, she was a big Animal Crossing fan. I've never played an Animal Crossing game before this one. So I actually live on her island. 115. I enjoy it. I think it's fun because I'm trying to build a swamp in the corner of the island for my house. 88. We're getting lower, Ditto. Come on. We're so close. I know. Oh, my God. It's a shiny Ditto. Oh, my God. Please be 1150. Okay, you're not that good, but I will take that. Oh, my God. Hello there. What did I catch the other ones in? I guess you can go in a Premier Ball, too. There's just something about putting my Dittos in Premier Balls. Or putting my shinies in Premier Balls. There. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much got to be it. There we go. 3 shiny Ditto, dude. 3 shinies. And no 6 IV Ditto. Man, this is one heck of a hunt. Jeez. I'm getting adrenaline getting ramped up to that point. I am so close. What are the odds of a shiny in this game? It's 1 in 4,096. But because I have it tattooed on my butt cheek, it's so 8,196. 8,196 is a way of life. It is a way of life. Anyways, I've got a chain, though, so the odds are much, 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 much greater. I mean, better than that. They are much better than that. And enough so that shiny hunting in this game is, like, super, super easy. Either way, yeah, I was going, oh, he's terrible. You poor thing, you're terrible. Oh. He's a 4 maxed IV, and then he's got garbage for his other ones, but that's all right. You still look beautiful, so we'll keep you in there. Very awesome. That's 3 shinies in one stream, though. I feel like I don't usually... look, I don't even have a shiny charm. This is without the shiny charm. I actually should have put my anti-shiny charm sticker on the thumbnail. But I feel like I'm doing really, really well for no shiny charm on there. 3 in a row. Or 3 in one stream. That's pretty good. However, what I seek now transcends a shiny. 93. Oh, come on. Come on. I know you're right there. Atomic Heart. Do you have Zera Aura? I do in Ultra Moon. 96. Oh, man. I can see it now. Still not sure what the size means. It's just a little mechanic they put in there. Where they make Pokemon that are different sizes. So there's small, big, and standard. It's for experience when you catch it. Small and big give more experience. It's just a cool little thing they threw in, I guess. It breaks the monotony a little bit. I just don't think anybody cares about if their Pokemon's large or small. They care about if it's shiny and if the IVs are good. I was going to offer you one. I appreciate it, Atomic. However, I am taken care of. I had the GameStop card and participated in the event. You have it too, so... Oh, come on, Ditto. Yes, let's get lots of Dittos in here. I need more odds. I'm just rolling the dice. Oh, 36! That is such a good one. Oh, it's so close. I did split screen just now. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That shiny spawned when you came back and said you died again. Did you ever get that meatloaf? Same in Pokemon Go, but I never knew what it was for. Oh, the size thing. Is that in Pokemon Go? I've definitely not... I've played Pokemon Go. I hit the max level years ago, but I definitely didn't know much about Pokemon Go outside of that. Plus, Pokemon Go now has, like... It's almost a different game than when I played it. There's so much between trading, lucky Pokemon, battling. There's definitely a lot more. You didn't. All right, come on, Ditto. Are you going to be the savior? 1150, come on. Come on. Oh my god. This is going to be... I'm going to put these in the stream highlight video if I find this out. When I do the 2020 best of video, this is going to be there if I find that 1150. Come on, Ditto, work with me. I do not want to have to stop, quit the stream, go eat dinner, and then do this off screen and be like, hey guys, I found it. I have adrenaline rushing through it. Literally, my adrenaline gland dumped. It dumped, and I feel it. And I'm ready for this thing to spawn. Let me tell you guys how serious this is. If that Ditto spawned, I don't want to use a Master Ball because then people will think it's hacked. But if that Ditto spawned and I couldn't catch it and it was ready to run at 1150, I would freaking Master Ball that thing, even if it's not a shiny. How did you max level so quickly? I played this game since release and I'm level 36. I used to play it in Chicago, that's how. Now I live out... I lived relatively in the middle of nowhere. No. I really wasn't a rural player until I moved. So I was in like a small community player, but I could play in Chicago too. But now I live out in the middle of nowhere, so I have like one Pokestop in 20 miles. Okay, maybe not that bad, but... And there is a city near me, near an island, in fact, that has a ton of Pokestops. So if I want to play, I can go there. I just haven't gone there in a while. Not with the whole quarantine thing, but that place is gorgeous. I am very blessed to, to live near there. Hey, there we go. Come on, 1150. Come on, 1150. No. It is kind of funny that I think they just did an event. I saw it. I don't think I logged in the other day to get, like, you know, the events where they have one coin. One coin and you get the whole box. They did a wireless or... No, it's a remote. They did a remote. Sorry, I'm battling hiccups here. They did a remote raid ticket. I think it was even a max raid ticket. And I was like, funny. The spoofers are probably sitting there laughing. All right, come on. Come on, Ditto. You were spawning one after another. Just boom, 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 one after another. Let's see it. I've got my lure out. I'm ready for you. Whenever you're going to spawn. I heard you. Where'd you spawn? I heard it. There he is. Come on. I'm ready. Oh, where is it? 1150 is going to be the number. Please, Ditto. I want to see that 1150. You've already teased me enough, Ditto. You've given me 3 shinies now. Let's go in. Let's go all in on this next one. Let's do it. No more 112s. No more blue Dittos. Or unless you want to give me an 1150 blue one. That would be insanity. Let's do this for real. I want that 6 IV. I've got the 5 IVs. I get it. I could transfer the 5 IVs over to Sword, and I could use a different Ditto depending on what I'm breeding and keep track of it like that. I get it. I could do it. I want to do this where I use the same Ditto for everything. Which I don't even know with hyper training, that might not even mean anything. Like I said, I don't even know if I need a 6 IV Ditto thanks to hyper training. I know you're hiding here on the wall. There was a Ditto that he was trying to be a... No, this Ditto was trying to bank me on the wall like I couldn't see him. I can hear him. I can hear him in my dreams. I see it every day I wake up. 1120, come on. Come on, you're 30 away. I'm rolling for these IVs. There's no scale, I don't believe. This is a linear roll. Every stat, and there's only 2 stats I have to roll for. Every stat is rolling a 1 in 6 chance. So I have a 1 in 36 chance that I have a perfect Ditto pop up. I've encountered more than those. More than 36 so far. Is there a Ditto on this wall? I think there is. No, that's a Rattata. I gotta go. Talk to you later. Snuggy, thanks for dropping by. You take care. It is always a pleasure. Good to see you. I will catch up with you later. Hopefully, I will be able to post this in your Discord. I'll show you the picture of it. Rin! What's up, Rin? It says message retracted, though, so I can't say hello specifically to your situation, but well, welcome, nonetheless. Alright, there's a Ditto. Come on. Hyper-trained IVs don't carry over into hatching Pokemon. True, but what if I hatch... Like, what if I breed a Pokemon and then I hyper-train it? Because I've never... That's a new mechanic to me I've never explored. What if I... And I know they introduced that in Sun and Moon, and it may even be in X and Y. I'm not sure. But I know they don't carry over when you breed them. However, if I can hyper-train, then there's no reason to breed with a 6 IV Ditto. I don't believe, right? Because if I can hyper-train it, then I don't need to have 6 IVs coming out of the womb, if you will. Sorry, out of the egg. Good to see you too. Message me in Discord if you ever want to chat. Absolutely. It is always a pleasure. So then I don't actually need this 6 IV Ditto. It's just, I want the 6 IV Ditto. I want this thing. And if it happens to be blue when it happens, oh, that would be awesome. I play Splatoon 2. What's up, man? How's it going? This is so close. I play Splatoon 2, a.k.a. Agent 4. You have no idea how close I've gotten. His username is I play Splatoon 2, and then in-game he's always Agent 4. So I know him as both. But I am so close to having this absolute perfect. Oh, he's so close. I had a Ditto that was literally a 35 out of 36. It was so close to being a perfect Ditto. I've had 3 shiny Dittos already. I haven't even saved... I should save the game. I haven't saved after that last one.
I would save right now.
I saved after the first 2. Okay. We are so close to having this done, and then I'm going to go eat something. I don't know what, but it's going to be glorious, whatever I eat. No, I'm looking for hours. Just in case it's different for Sunday. Come on, Ditto. Any second. I really don't want to have to call it a stream without catching you, because I'm going to... Wait, until 4? What was his CP? Okay, no good. All right, so then, yeah. When do they close? I'm not gonna go forever. I'm gonna get this thing tonight. It's just on stream or off stream, and I certainly want it on stream. No, starve? Ouch. I never finished this game. I probably should. I've given my... Yeah, that's what Hoy says. I should just starve. Well, she's starving herself because she doesn't want to get up to go get meatloaf. So she's one of those, if I'm going down, you're coming with me kind of people. But this game is worth finishing to me. Okay, perfect. I'll call it well before that. This game is worth finishing to me. I thought there were flaws. That's a given. The partner Pokemon made it very, very childish, yes. But outside of that, I think they did a great job of recapturing Pokemon Yellow as a remake, and I loved it. It was so great. So with that in mind, I think that I would like to see them address some of the problems, or improve on some of the features, if you will, and make a second Pokemon Let's Go game. Because I would love nothing more than to have a Pokemon Crystal version. Again, I've said this like 100 times on Twitter and another 100 in the stream. But literally, I am going to gloriously have an HD encounter on a Nintendo Switch with Suicune. And then I'm going to capture the thing. I'm going to jump on its back and ride a Suicune across Johto and Kanto. It's going to be a Crystal remake. They have to do it. I really, really hope that they do it. A second Let's Go game, a Crystal remake. It'd just be phenomenal. And I think this was a great Yellow remake. It felt great. It was fun to play. It had a different play style. It broke the monotony. And I like the monotony. Don't get me wrong. It's Pokemon is a very good formula. I know how it works, and I love it every generation. This broke that formula. It really broke into a new zone that we had never experienced before, and it was bound to have criticism. I think it definitely did what it needed to do. I just know that because they're a corporation, it comes down to what were the profits? How was the marketing? How much did they spend on marketing versus how much did they gain? They had to give up a lot of pride here because they've now made Ditto. I'm sorry, Ditto, not Ditto, jeez. They made Eevee a second mascot to the series, which really in Japan is a third mascot because Piplup was already wildly popular as a mascot for this game. I'm not a fan of Gen 2, so I probably wouldn't get it. Well, that would not benefit you then. But maybe, hear me out, maybe Let's Go Crystal, let's say, Let's Go Pichu, or Let's Go Togepi, Let's Go Meryl, whatever they would call it. Maybe it would have the chance to convert you on that. Maybe that would be what you need to suddenly become a fan of Gen 2. Or maybe it'd be the nail in the coffin for the Let's Go series. Who knows? Possibly. Yeah. Try to listen to me. It shouldn't go over I like it. Okay, I'm good. I had my last sip of coffee. That'll be the final sip of coffee I have for this stream. It is 6 o'clock. I will not go for too much longer, but we've got to get this Ditto. Come on. Give me the Ditto. I thought Meowth was a mascot. Meowth kind of semi-passively got the mascot status from Team Rocket in the anime, but in terms of sales, as far as I've seen, the two biggest mascots, the ones that move merchandise, are Piplup and Pikachu. Those two are the and for that matter, they are basically the ones that are recognized by people that don't know anything about Pokemon. Anybody knows Pikachu. Anybody in Japan, anyways, overseas, Piplup. Heck, Piplup is featured like crazy in the Pokemon store, or the Pokemon Center, I should say, the official store. So Piplup definitely was the mascot for a while, but now Eevee's the official mascot. Piplup just moved a lot of merch. Come watch Impractical Jokers with me. I would love to watch Impractical Jokers. Unfortunately, I have to finish this up, and I have got to eat dinner. And then we were going to play Shadow Hearts tonight, so that's my night. I never see Piplup anywhere. I see Pikachu, Eevee, and Meowth. That's because it's kind of a Japan-only type of scenario. Japan, for some reason, has very graciously accepted Piplup's nature of being adorable. So Piplup, if you look up, like, I don't know, Piplup in Japan, when you used to see parades where they would just dress up as Pokemon characters or have mascots, it was always Piplup and Pikachu. And part of that is because Dawn has a lot of fan base over there, too. So Dawn, with her Pokemon being Piplup, caused a lot of that. But now Eevee is pretty much taken over as the second mascot. Which, it's rightfully so. I feel like they were holding back for years on just outright saying, we're going to make Eevee a mascot. And then finally they pulled the trigger at once. It was almost like they were like, I don't know, it almost felt like they voted on it every year. Like, are we going to do Eevee this year? No, it's not time yet. It's not time. And then finally they said, all right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Eevee is going to be a mascot. What is Piplup? Gen 4. There were 3 starters. Piplup was the water starter. There were 3 starters. Of course there were 3 starters. Piplup was the water starter in Gen 4. I'm going to catch you. And I'm going to do it because you are probably a 34. I would say you're a 34 if I had to take a guess. There we go. And I had a Piplup, and I named him Pipsqueak. And then that's why when the my Ultra Moon Nuzlocke came along, my Poplio was... Actually, it was Pokemon Moon playthrough, the first thing I ever posted. My Poplio was Pupsqueak. In honor of Pipsqueak the Piplup. We are so close. Come on. 1150. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. Spawn for me. I have shiny Piplup on home. I never soft resetted, I don't think ever, for the starters in Gen 4. It's the only time I've never gone for a shiny starter was Gen 4. But it was retroactive. I didn't do it at the start of the game. I was like going back and doing it later type of situation. Gen 3 for sure, because I actually did have a copy of Ruby and Sapphire. That's the only time I've ever owned both games. And it was an accident, actually. Oh, man, Ditto, we're just dancing around this. We're dancing around, going back and forth. You got a 1 in 36 chance. That is not that much at all. If you told me I had a 1 in 36 chance of winning the lottery, I'd buy thousands of dollars in tickets. If you told me I had a 1 in 36 chance of getting run over by a truck, I would stay in that day. So you have a 1 in 36 chance of being 1150 on your CP. I need you to do it. I need you to spawn. Oh, no, 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 no. I was going to turn around. I have all 3 shiny starters. Gen 3 and 4. Hold on. There's Ditto. Are my favorite, so I have all 6 shiny starters between the 2. I only did Gen 3. I never touched Gen 4 for soft resets. Not on that, anyways. Even having 2 diamonds, because my first one met with an unfortunate fate, I never restarted the start of the game. I only reset Dialga and Darkrai, which, yeah, you could argue I am a bit of a hypocrite there. The only reason I have a Darkrai is because I used a glitch. Yet, at the same time, I talk about how I don't like shiny raids, and I think that it's game-breaking, or not game-breaking, it's just very devaluing and immoralizing to just use shiny dens. So I say one thing, and then yet here I am. I hunted Darkrai because I used a glitch to get to him. Hungry, hungry hypocrite. That's what I am. Hey, we got 2 Dittos. That's 2 rolls. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're so close. 11:15. Actually, you're not really that close, truly. 10:90. We're going backwards. Come on, Ditto. Help me out here. We are so close. I ran into Chansey Butt. I feel it. Come on. Like I say, it's just teasing me at this point. You got 3 shiny Dittos that spawned. You're teasing me. Let's just drop that 6 IV and we'll call it. We'll call it a day. You gave me a 35 Ditto. A 35. We are so close. Come on, Ditto. Dodge the Rattata. I don't need the Rattata missile. I do need to check how many lures I have. I could go buy more, so it's not an issue, but I have 20,000 left, so how many? I have 69 lures. That's well beyond how long I plan on streaming. I'm good. Come on. Ditto, please work with me. Please work with me. No. I wasn't I wasn't Meatloaf, but I don't want to get up. Oh, you want? Sorry, my eyes. I want my eyes to work again. I want Meatloaf, but I don't want to get up because my cat is laying next to me. Well, then you're obligated to give the cat full comfort. I'm sorry, Hoy, you're locked down. Nothing you can do. You can't move that cat. That's just rude. I think I have all the shiny legendaries from Gen 3. I have Groudon, which is weird because I know it's not weird actually. It's because that for a second freaked me out. It's not weird because I never did anything with Sapphire. Again, only generation I ever owned both games. I did most of my stuff in Ruby. So I had Rayquaza, oh geez, and Groudon. 11-17. Oh my God, we are just spawning them left and right. Come on, I am encountering Dittos. So many Dittos. 1150 is gonna be the number. Would you just give it to me, Ditto? 1 in 36 odds. I'm surprised, honestly, that I don't have it by now. Kind of question if I ran into a full or a 6 IV yet. And like when I was earlier in the stream and I was missing some of the Dittos and had to run away from them, were any of those 1150? I would kick myself if they were. Come on, Ditto. Spawn for me. Spawn for me. Alright, now be 1150. Nope. Pokemon Ruby was my first Pokemon game, and then I got Sapphire. Blue was mine. Pokemon Blue was my very first Pokemon game. I was there for the launch. Then after that, it was Yellow version, Silver version, Crystal version, and Crystal being just phenomenal. God, that was such a good game. And then after that, it was Ruby and Sapphire due to an error. My parents didn't communicate really well. Oh, I forgot to check. I need to be checking these. If they're level 45, the CP is going to be a little lower. I hope none of those were level 44. I haven't seen any 44 spawning, but I just realized that I could have been passing up good Pokemon here. Possibly the end of the hunt. So it's 45. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen a level 44 in a long time, but who knows? Because if it's a level 44, there's a good chance that like the math will be thrown off a little bit. It'll be like a CP of 1140 something, not 1150. Will you be the one, Ditto? Will you be the one? You will not be the one. Oh, come on. It doesn't scale. It's not harder to get a high IV roll. Like I say, it's 1 in 36. It's 1 in 6 per stat. And I've bolted down 4 stats. The only roll I've got on that is which ones are going to be max. Maybe I need to be near the cloning chamber. Ground 0 for all the failed Dittos. At least my headcanon says that's how it is. Okay, I think there's 2 Dittos in this room. You're not a good one. And then I think you're a Ditto as well. You are a Ditto. You are not the Ditto I seek. Oh my gosh, come on. Work with me. I spent my entire savings on catching these Dittos. I might play up to this point and hurt 2. I don't know. And hunt 2. Jeez, God. I know I have the screen a little farther away, but I didn't think that would make the difference. And hunt 2, I don't know. This has got to be one of the best ways to get a 6 IV Ditto, honestly. Raiding would be the first way, but like I said, that was a special event Ditto. So max raids and sword, probably the best way to get a 6 IV Ditto. Plus, good chance of getting a 6 IV shiny Ditto. And nothing like showing off your goods, right? However, there's a Ditto right here. Nope, 1125. However, when it comes to methods outside of this, this might be one of the best ways. I'm getting so unlucky here without getting the last Ditto. All I need is one more. I've already got shiny Dittos. I got a 5 IV shiny. Come on. Let's see the 6. I'm not going to go for too much longer. Like I say, what's bad about it is it's not going to be live. I will get this tonight. I'm not going to stop after 100 Dittos. I'm not going to start. That's not a chain I intend to rebuild. I intend to catch one perfect Ditto, and then I'm done. And it's going to happen tonight. But, oh, shoot. I'm looking at the clock here. I'm like, I'm running out of time to do stuff here. So I have got to find myself this perfect Ditto quickly if I want it to be on stream. I have a 6 IV and a 6 IV Japan. That's the thing is I have never had to ask for anybody to give me my 6 IV Ditto before. I have never had to use anybody else's, although you could argue this is technically Naya because I'm playing as Naya's profile right now, but nonetheless, my 6 IV Dittos, I have never had to ask for a handout, and I said I wasn't going to start now, unless it's an international one. I cannot do that on my own, obviously, but that was the point of doing this hunt, and I am so close. It's all time, basically, from here. Just keep rolling the dice, keep rolling the dice, keep spawning them, and keep spawning them, and keep spawning them. Come on, Ditto. You are so close, I know it. To have a chain this prevalent, this full of Dittos. We're good to go, Ditto. You just need to spawn at 1150. Work with me. Wow, that was a really low one. Look at that. 177. That means he's got 4 perfect stats. And then 2 dead stats. That would be good, I guess, if you need to tank a stat such as speed. If you need the lowest speed possible, breed with that Ditto. His speed may have been 0. Alright. Come on, Ditto. I'm feeling it, guys. I really am. I want to be done with this hunt. I had my adrenaline dump. It felt great. And I'm still pumped on it a little bit. But I'm ready to call it, eat, and finish the hunt and hopefully play Shadow Hearts with Naya. So, I think there's one up there. There is. I am so close. 31. That's... Maybe I just need to catch one. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the universe is asking me to finish the hunt by catching a Ditto every now and then, not just stonewalling all the ones that aren't 6. So I'll build the chain up one more. Maybe the universe is just waiting for me to do that. Yeah, that's what it is. Any superstition I can get going to get these going. Because I know you're out there. You're gonna spawn. It's not gonna be long. There's one hiding on the wall. Never mind, that is a Ratata. My bad. Be right back, I gotta go get my meatloaf. Alright, that means the cat moved, clearly. $10.88. Okay. Ditto. We're playing this. I've seen every number except the one I need. I've seen every number except the one I need, basically. 1082. I just saw you spawn. What'd you do? Spawn again? Now they're cloning each other. 1109. Okay. Okay. Let's just keep creeping it up a little bit, Ditto. Let's make this happen. That 35 Ditto, I think that was the only one I saw that was a 30. Yeah, no, I'm positive. That was the only one I saw that was a 35, so. And this is a 112. Oh, man, I'm so close, guys. I don't want to call it a stream. I want to finish it up. I want the Ditto on stream. But I'm going to have to call it soon. But I don't want to. I want to catch the Ditto, and I want you guys in the chat to witness that live. You got this. Rin's on it. Rin, believes. Let's do it. Come on, Ditto. I'm feeling it. I feel it. I've had people liking this stream. I've had new subscribers out of this stream, and I thank you guys so much for it. Ditto, reward them. Reward them. Give me the moments. Give me the shiny or the regular 6 IV. That'd be perfect for everybody wants to see that. I will literally clip this out and post it as its own video. 3 shiny Dittos and a perfect IV if you spawn. I will do it for you, Ditto. Let's negotiate, Ditto. What do you want? I heard another one spawn. I don't know. There he is. 1080. I don't know what you're waiting for, Ditto, but I can offer you a few things. You can have this Eevee on my head. I don't know what you do with it, but you can have it. I'll bargain. I can compromise. You want the hat too? You can have the hat. I'm gonna catch this one. He's a 4. He's a 34 Ditto, I think. He's either that or he's a 33 or 34. I might as well catch it. All right, I'm back. TW, it is gonna be so close. I feel it. This Ditto is just so close to spawning. It is so freaking close. My favorite Pokemon is very self-explanatory. My favorite Pokemon is Nidoking. My favorite Pokemon has been Nidoking since I very first saw the very first sprite, and it has held up for years. Against legendaries, against new Pokemon, that has held up as a constant. No, whoa, you're not a Ditto. You freaked me out. Come on, Ditto. I heard you spawn. Where are you? You're right there. Come on, Ditto. Oh, man, it's so close. This is so close. I know it. I know that each one of these is independent of the other ones, so it's not like I'm building up to anything, but I feel it. I feel it is like closer, closer, and then it's going to spawn. There's one hiding on the wall. Never mind, that's not Ditto. Cool, interesting. Never heard anybody say that one before. Oh, Nidoking? I feel like I'm definitely alone. When they voted every year, when they vote for the Pokemon of the Year, there's only a handful that vote for Nidoking. So we are few, but we are proud. Unfortunately, Nidoking never even gets close. Like, Greninja was the Pokemon of the Year this year. And trust me, Nidoking didn't even get, like, not even 1% of the same votes of the total votes that Greninja got. There, you're by the cloning chamber. You gotta be the one. You're also very close. I'm gonna capture you for good vibes. This is for good vibes. He's by the cloning chamber. He's, I think, a 33. If you're 1134, I think you're a 33 Ditto. 32 or 33, so I'll end up getting rid of you probably, but it was good vibes. And it puts me at 120. Nice round numbers, 120. We like round numbers because that's what you're going to be, is 1150. There's another 1120. All these 120s. 1080. 1080p. That's what you're in right now, Ditto. 1080p. Is there one over there? No, there's a Rattata. He just spawned. Oh, Ditto, you're killing me. I'm running out of time, Ditto. Oh, Ditto, you're killing me. I'm back. I didn't get meatloaf, but I did get cookies. You have your priorities. At least they're in order. I don't know if they're right, but at least you got them in order, Hoy. Mine has been Gardevoir since the first Ruby playthrough. I know a lot of people definitely voted for Gardevoir. There's a lot of Gardevoir fans out there. And I love Gardevoir. I think it's an excellent design. Really cool sidekick type. And I'm glad they gave it a male counterpart in Glade. Glade's kind of my go-to false swiper for shiny hunting. In fact, that was my very first video I ever posted, was catching shiny Ralts in Diamond. I radar chained Diamond, or I radar chained in Diamond and caught like 10 shiny Ralts to test out equipment and such, and then I just posted it for the heck of it. $11.07, you're not the one. Oh, come on, Ditto. We are so close. I've seen almost everything. Shiny Ditto, shiny max, 5 max IV Ditto. I've seen a 35 Ditto. I mean, we've seen everything but the one that I'm here for. Come on, Ditto. End it strong for me. You got to work with me on this one. I told you you can have the hat and you can have the Eevee too, if it makes you feel better. I am bargaining with you. I'm open to negotiation, but you keep sending out all these Dittos that aren't the one I want. You won't come out yourself. You just keep sending all your friends. I don't want the squad. I want the leader. Burning my lures? You're killing me. Cookies are good. As long as they're... What was that?
My song switched, but in between the pause, and all of a sudden I heard you say cookies. I was like, cookies?
No, not for you. Hoy has cookies. As soon as I mention cookies, I hear behind me, cookies? Oh, no, Naya. Alright, there's a Ditto. I was like, man, they're not sparring now. Hoy would give you cookies. A little bit. A little bit. A little less. No. I get none, you get cookies. Alright, here we go. I feel it. I feel it. It's going to be soon. I've got 3 minutes until the half-hour mark. I'm feeling it's going to be 6:30 Ditto. I'm feeling in the next 10, we got it. I feel it. I feel the vibes. Come on, Ditto. 1150. Let's see it. Staying strong. I don't want to have to quit the stream. I want you live. Come on, Ditto. Work with me. We're so close. It's been a great stream. Everybody's been so great. I love seeing everybody and talking. We talked about Star Wars. We talked about a new Let's Go game potential. We've talked about past generations. We've talked about all the good stuff. Mother's Day. Let's talk about how awesome it is to see a perfect Ditto cross the screen. Work with me. Magmar running around here like a crazy madman. Here's a Ditto. Come on, we talked about cookies. We talked about cookies, Ditto. How about cookies? Would cookies... Do you want cookies? Is that what the bargain... Is that the problem? Is I haven't offered cookies? This is a 34 Ditto right here. This is a 34, so I'm going to capture it. Let me take a look at that really quickly. I'm going to see what... That should be a 34. Let me Let me check that. All right, so you were 42, and you had best. Okay, so you're a 33 Ditto actually. All right, so that's close. But I think if 1147 was a 35, it definitely is gonna be 1150. All right, there's a Ditto. You're in the cloning room, man. You have to be perfect. Is that the problem? Is it? Gotta go. Bye. Farewell, Hoy. I won't be going for too much longer. I'm gonna... All right, look at that. There's a Ditto right here. 2 Dittos right in the middle of the cloning chamber room. Not the one Mewtwo popped out of, but he's 1139. I mean, this is a very potent Ditto right here. I'm gonna pass on him, though, because he's not perfect, but that's a very potent Ditto right there. This has got to be the perfect Ditto. Come on. You're right in the cloning room. Oh, you're killing me. You don't want to be poetic, I see. You don't even want cookies. What do you want, Ditto? What will it take for you to spawn? We were right here in the cloning room. This is the Mewtwo cloning room. This is where Mewtwo popped up. Is that? No, that's no good for you, too. Oh, man, guys. I'm going to go for like 10 more minutes, unfortunately. I hate to reduce a moment like this to a simple post in Discord, but that's probably what it's going to come to. I suppose I could keep the footage rolling. That way I have it on recording when it happens. But the magic won't be there, Ditto, because the stream will be over. It must take a sacrifice to get the Ditto. I tried to give him Eevee. That was a good sacrifice. What do you want from me, Ditto? What'll it take for you to spawn? What'll it take? You can have that Magmar right there. Nobody else wants him. Alright, here's one. 1104. No good. Alright, come on. You're in the cloning chamber room. You gotta do this. You got to. 96. I just saw your profile picture. That's it. That's absolutely it, Rin. I am a fan of Nidoking and Nidoqueen. I won't leave Nidoqueen out in the cold. It's just Nidoking has always been the design that I absolutely love. And when this game was coming out, I changed my name to on Twitter to Nidoking Master Marquis, because that's the titles that you get when you beat people like that. Like, that would be the Melmetal Master, whatever, if you defeat him. I'm coming into the cloning rooms from now on. It's just poetic, Ditto. It's poetic that I would catch a perfect IV out of the cloning chamber room. Come on. Don't leave me hanging, Ditto. I really don't want to end the stream without having gotten a perfect Ditto. That would feel so empty. I also don't want to get close to the other rooms because I don't want Dittos spawning where I can't reach them. If that happens, either one, the perfect IV Ditto would literally be in a room next to me and out of reach, or number two, a shiny would spawn over the wall and I can't run over and get it. It'll be gone. And I'm not about to face that reality. All right. I'll go 7 more minutes, Ditto. You got 7 minutes to make this happen. I'm going to call it in 7 minutes. I hate to do it, but I don't have all the time in the world. So, Ditto, you got to work with me. It's not like you can't spawn. It's not like I'm just missing some crazy mechanic that says that 6 IV Dittos aren't allowed to be spawned. Here's a 33. Oops. Okay, Ditto. I'm catching all the good ones. There we go. Ha! A perfect shiny good luck. Oh, Amaya, you have no clue. Amaya, I'm going to show you something crazy. I'm going to show you something crazy. I'll take this out of the time that I said I was going to stream. I'm only going to go for a few more. Oh, not you. This is a 35 out of 36 Ditto. It is so freaking close. And then this was a 34. It was almost perfect. This thing was almost perfect. Poor thing was just shy by a little bit. So it almost did happen. Very unfortunate that that wasn't the one. That would be so awesome. I'm in the cloning room. Come on, Ditto. I want this to be where it happens. These two rooms right here, I feel like we are fated to find a perfect Ditto in this room. Where are you? We're just waiting for you. I hear Ditto right there. It is so close. I don't understand. I'm getting ruled over here by the universe here. It's horrible. It's a 1 in 36 chance. I've encountered well over 100 of them at top odds. I mean, they are all spawning at level 45. These things are ready to shine, and they are ready to shine either via shiny or perfect IV. And I'm ready for it, and it just won't give it to me. And I'm not going to go for too much longer. It's been quite a while already, and I'm ready to finish up my Sunday. I've got a few things left to do, so I am not going to keep going forever. However, this hunt is not one that I'm going to put down. I'm not going to come back to it either. I'm getting this thing tonight. I'm not throwing away a chain of 100 Ditto. So it's got to happen. Ditto. I think there's one that just spawned here. Yeah, there's one in the corner. Nope, it's Rattata. So close I can almost taste it. I know, it's so close. I had the adrenaline dump in my body earlier after the third shiny. I was like, oh my god, this is going to be it. It's going to happen any second now. Is I'm going to get a perfect IV Ditto. And here we are, just waiting and waiting and waiting. It won't spawn. Like I say, my odds are like, look at that. There's that Ditto right there. 1139 is like a 32 or a 33 Ditto. I mean, oh my god. We're so close. Come on, Ditto. End it off for me. I am going to end the stream very, very soon. Like 5 or 6 minutes. I'm only going to go a few more. Ditto, you have got to do this. You've got to make this happen. It would just bum me out if I had to post a video later, after the fact, of catching you. You got to do it live in front of everybody. You got to do it. Everybody, Maya and Hoy, Shelby, Rin, we're all waiting and waiting and waiting. You got to do it. Spawn for me. Spawn for me. 31. That was like a... That was probably a 30 or 31 Ditto. 42. I'm going to catch you. Oops. Oops. He's trolling me. It is so close. Hashtag spawn for me. Spawn for me like your French Ditto. Come on. This is either a 33 or a 34 Ditto right here. I mean, it's so close. And depending on if it has a maxed out stat or not, that can be a perfect Ditto. depending on what I'm breeding for. But I want the perfect Ditto. I want a 6 IV Ditto that's just ready to go, and it doesn't matter what I need or what I got. Ditto is perfect. $10.80, that is close to the worst that I can get with 4 maxed IVs guaranteed. With 4 maxed stats, 1080 is literally almost rock bottom. Oh my god! You are so close! This is a 35 Ditto right here. Oh, you suck. Oh, so perfect. Are you kidding me? You are just taunting me, aren't you? You're taunting me. That was a 35 Ditto. You were 1 stat away from being perfect. I'm going to take a look. In the back of my mind, I know it's not, but in the back of my mind, I hope he's perfect. It should be 1150, because 1147 is 35 stats perfect. Yeah, I had 1. Now you've seen 2 of them. So see the stats in the upper right corner, 1147. Boom. Everything's almost good. Oh, that's weird. Fantastic and very good. So that means that this is... well, that's weird. So he's a 33 Ditto. What the heck? But you're level 45. That doesn't make any sense. Is it because HP... Oh, you know what it might be, guys? It might be that HP makes... I still think 1150 is going to be the number, but HP makes the difference. Because CP also is factored a little bit on HP. So, not you. You're actually a terrible Ditto. So, this thing right here, I mean, that's a 35, and it's the same CP as that other one was. 1147. So, I think it doesn't matter what happens. The math works out to a whole number because it's a level 45 Ditto. And you've got 6 IVs. That it just whatever their equation is for getting CP, I believe 1150 is the number. However, it would appear that because the HP is different, it causes like the 1147 can be a, like I just saw, a 34 or a 35 Ditto. Actually, that would have been... Yeah, that's weird. That was actually... I'm confused. That was a 33 Ditto, and it was 1147. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm catching all the high ones then. All right, I'll go a couple more, guys. I'll go, let's say 5 more encounters. 5 more encounters, I'm going to call it. I still think the encounter is going to happen right in here in the cloning room. I'm going to go 5 more Ditto encounters. Unless there's something else on screen at the point I hit 5. And if I don't have it in 5, I will call it a stream. Unfortunately, that would mean that the shiny part of the stream was successful. Very successful. 3 shinies. The max IV version of the hunt was a failure. Which means that I'm gonna end up posting the video later. And I will make sure I record that, because it would be worth it. Okay, come on. You are right here. This is number 1. Going to 5. That's number 1. Let's see it happen, Ditto. I'm going to go 4 more encounters. That was number 1. I've got this lure ready. It's a fresh lure. Come on, Ditto. Kind of waiting for him to spawn at this point. Now all the Dittos are hiding from me. This is going to be the room it happens, I'm telling you. There's a Ditto. 112, though? That's not it. That's Ditto number 2. That's a really, really, really fat Ditto. No, that's rude. You're just thick, Chansey. Not fat. Any minute now. Any minute now. Get away from the coughing. Ditto, 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 ditto. Yes. Come on, guys. Show me the ditto. There's one. Here's number 3. 1136 is close. I'm going to catch it. Like I say, I'm catching all the high ones, especially now because I guess at the, you know what I could do at the very end is I could just go through all the ditto really quickly and make sure that none of them are perfect. That was ditto number 3. Come on, it's so close. I feel it. I'm so close. All right, now they're spawning less. Maybe I need to stand still for a little while. I'm going to go 2 more ditto. We'll go right here. Just stand and wait. All right. Getting impatient. Come on, ditto. All right, here's number 4. One more after this. Number 4 was a bust. Number 4 was definitely on the lower end of the spectrum. So now I just need number 5. This is the final ditto. Come on, please. Ah, you ruined it. You ruined it, ditto. 115. All right, guys. I guess I'll run over here to the beds and stand still for a second. All right. I will end this stream off. I will definitely catch the ditto tonight. Unfortunately, I cannot just keep streaming and streaming and streaming. What I'm going to do is I'm going to check and see if any of the ditto I did catch were perfect. So, and we'll go from there. But thank you guys so much for hanging around, and I really, really hope you enjoyed it. There were a few exciting moments, definitely a few highlights there, here and there. So, this guy was a very close one. This was pretty close too. I mean, that's a 5 IV. And then same thing close here. And you can see where I've got like, okay, if this one's lacking in special tech, this one's lacking in defense. So depending on what I'm breeding, I'm really good. Look at that. That's so close. Couple of stats. Best, very good. So, I mean, they are all really, really good dittos. It's just he's terrible, and that's what's unfortunate about it is he literally got terrible roll. He is basically the 4 stats I guaranteed, and then that's it. Good. Man, you guys are all so close to being perfect dittos. It's ridiculous. You are the breaker of souls. Seeing you pop out, I thought you were done. Nope. Terrible rolls. You, same thing. You broke my heart. Doesn't look like I was watching them pretty closely. I don't believe any of them were perfect, but like I say, it never hurts to go back through and double check. Oh yeah, you were just marked because I checked everything before you already. So yeah, it doesn't look like any of these are going to be perfect. We'll go a little faster here. I'll just scroll a little faster. I can pretty much see if it stops. And then now I think I'm getting back into the chain before. Yeah, okay, so now they're just terrible. All right, guys. That was, honestly, that 5 IV would probably be the best breeder. I've got quite a few that would work fine. Again, one of them was missing the speed stat. I guess I'll encounter one more and call it. One of them was missing the speed stat. So as long as you breed something that isn't going to have a lot of speed anyways, like a Delmais or a Rhyperior, then you're good. That thing will work great. But I kind of just wanted the 6 IV. I really wanted that. So I'm going to call it right here. I'm going to stand right here. Guys, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back with other stuff. This was fun. I was going to use this for breeding. And I didn't find it yet, but I'm going to use it for breeding. I'm going to transfer it over to Sword so I can make some battle videos on that just for fun. Little fun combos. We'll see if and when those come out. But nonetheless, thank you guys so much for spending some time on the stream with me today. You guys made it fun. It was fun to talk, and unfortunately, there was no good end to it because we were missing one thing. But I've still got 3 shinies and a 5 IV that came out, or I should say a 35. So it was really, really fun. It was really, really cool, and I will go ahead and tell you guys tonight when I do find the 6 IV. So that said, it's kind of gross because these things are like these are nasty. They're growing bacteria and crap in them now. They're all moldy. So I'll catch you guys next time, but thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it, and that said, let me thank you for the likes and the subscriptions. It was really, really cool. You guys didn't have to do that. It is optional, yet you chose to leave likes. You chose to subscribe. Those things are just really, really cool, guys. It just blows my mind. So thank you so much, and you guys have a wonderful night. Take care, and have a good Mother's Day. And that said, I will catch you later. Farewell. Humble and proud, I am Nito Marquis. Have a good night.